Good morning, everybody. We are back with some more Scroll of Taiwu. We have been working hard on our storylines. We finished up Fulong last time, and we've been getting main story quests that lead me to believe we're going to have a big event. We were told to dig up some black bamboo, which seems like a horrible idea. I hope our character realizes that we've been dreaming about the bad one. It seemed relatively plain to me, but that last story made me a little bit worried. Right now, we are waiting for a peculiar sign to descent of the mysterious bamboo. So before we head back to Taiwu, we have a couple skills that we want to brush up on. Barring a total collapse of our build, we don't have too much I need to fiddle around with. We are going to finish up a book here. We fixed a footwork one, and I do think we are going to grab, before we zoom out of here. Is it you? No, it is not you. Is it you? No, I think it might be you. Hang on, let me get into the Taiwupedia. Those hidden things are kind of a joke. The fact that you can just go into the pedia and look at them. It is what it is, I guess. What was it? Not Zhang Fist. Chi Zenith. When I was looking through here, this looked like something that we may want. All the user's true chi types are not below their initial values. This martial arts power continuously increases up to double its original power. Otherwise, its power is halved and stops increasing. When this martial arts power is at least 100%, the power of all of the user's martial arts increased based on a portion of this martial arts power. So I think unique arts at 450. Our unique arts may not be at 450. And Taoism at 450. Let me see where we're actually at. Unique arts. Oh no, we are good. And Taoism, I don't remember the exact number, but we're close enough. So I do think we will probably grab that while we're here. We also were trying to get a couple more chi cultivation ones. I'm a little concerned that we're going to run out of things to channel to get chi to fill up once we do another sword mount. We've got 2 left. I assume that we're going to have to kill both of them, although I don't know that. Right now they're sealed, so I can't do anything with them. We're approaching, let's call it that, finishing up our true chi here. Everything is progressing okay, except for protection, which is kind of low, but we're working on it. Let me check in with chat. Hey, Shinosuke, Avatar, Nay, Ra, Haas. Good morning, everybody. We sounding okay here? By the way, my prediction was right. Yesterday evening, when we got done streaming, I went and I opened up my windows so I could see the sunset, and the hills across the valley were on fire. Luckily, it looks like they got that put out, and I don't think anything was harmed, but yeah. So I guess windy with a chance of fire was definitely the correct weather for yesterday. Okay, so sound works. Thank you, Ra. I'm always freaked out a little bit when I see some chat and then it just stops dead. We've had a little bit of problems lately with OBS not connecting properly with the chat, but looks like it's doing good. You have 32,000 Danton chi and still miss 7 points to finish. Oh no. Oh no, man, that sucks. Okay, yeah, so let's just hop into it. I think we're gonna hang around Wudang a little bit while we're doing those things. I want to get that art, I want to get those chi things, so let's hop in. So we have triggers here, we are not full up. Okay, now I would mostly, yeah, we're messing up our elemental thing, which sucks, but it just is what it is there. I mostly would like true chi if I get to help, or just more in general. So that one would be fine. Random increase on random monthly. Sure. Okay. I want to push this as hard as we can, really. I think that's going to be one of my biggest holdups. All right, study-wise, of course, we're in some lost chapter thing. All right, so you, a diligent search. We got plenty of durability, sure. Vocal reflection. Double vocal reflection. Okay, nice. And I think we will study that too. Amount of comprehension. Food. We need a tofu. Consume. Yep. I'm gonna try to be relatively focused so that we can get back. I have a feeling that we're a couple streams away, assuming that there's not a storage blocking, and assuming that we don't A, die, or B, have to do a major revision of the build. So I would love to see that. I've mentioned a couple times lately that my time is ticking a little bit. We got about 2-3 weeks before my schedule changes up. So this definitely needs to be done by then. Okay, medical. I don't think anyone's wounded, although I have a little bit of breath. There you go. Okay. I also think I'm not gonna do the village gather every single turn. I do think that's probably the way you should play, but it's just slowing us up so much on this screen. I think if we did this every couple months, it would be fine. Rotten Mud and Beasts. As long as we got in here and didn't miss any timers or anything. Just to try to keep us clipping along a little bit better. I really wish there was a sell those core materials, and B, upgrade the things that I've been upgrading button. That would be rather nice. All right, we want to make sure that we're not standing still and get ourselves robbed. We'll just jump over here and go. Finnegan says, my estimation, if everything runs smoothly, you can finish in 5 streams. Oh my, that's 20 hours. I'm not surprised. All right, we are trying for a kid. This would be another one that would hold us up a little bit. Nope, that's... Okay, we have kid on the way. So we definitely do not want to take a fight for 9 months. Excellent. All right, we'll get that accomplished. Good timing. Last time around, we had a lot of trouble finding a husband, actually. It was rather awkward, if truth be told. Okay, and again, we have finished this one up. We're going to immediately change it out. I'm looking for chi, and we're just going to grab whatever, basically. Anything that gives me extra. Sure. We can run one of these. Yeah, there's a lot of power still to be gained through here, and just from our general chi and use. Okay, we could just do a normal reading and finish this up. Let's do that. Okay. Now we need to get to the more important things here. So, close those. We were working on martial art. It was a footwork, not studied. From Wudang. I thought it was from Wudang. Were you not? No, you were Shaolin. Rush Leaf Grace. This is our boy. Okay, that's gonna hopefully be able to replace our blue. I just need some movement speed ability. Okay, we did have one lost chapter here. 14 durability, so it shouldn't be too miserable. Flower Garland Sutra. Yep. Man, do we? Yeah, I mean, I'm never gonna come back to these. Let's be honest. I'll just stop before we break them. Not bad. Okay, so we'll get to the lost chapter. If we get a inspiration and epiphany, we'll probably be able to finish that. Okay, I'm gonna skip through you. I don't want to stop there. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna try to stay pretty focused here. We had to spend a lot of time fiddling last episode. I mean, we've already got a kid, so it'll be fine. Oh, did that give me an actual trait? That is actually something we should see. Do we have a trait? Not at the moment. Okay. We finished that one up in one go. Okay, next. The faster I get this done, the faster we can come through here and fix all the problems I'm going to cause. All right, True Chi acquisition plus 20. Beautiful. And 10 and 10. Sure. Okay, and run one quick. Yeah, unfortunately, because I don't know when like story's gonna pop up, I would love to be able to do something like this off camera, but it just isn't happening. So yeah, my apologies for a slow start a little bit today. Vocal reflection and a read. Oh, we're on a comprehension again. I definitely will say comprehension, man. I think taking a starter bonus that does willpower and comprehension, if I was going to make another character, would definitely be high on the list, along with possibly looking at that extra energy per month. Was the first rate? What? It wasn't red? Okay, I'll double check it here in a sec. Okay, so now we got that done. Excellent. I want the not studied from Ludang for real this time. And I want the Chi art, yeah. So we got the tier 3 here. We have one lost chapter. 240. Okay, again, I'm willing to burn pretty hard here. Epiphany chance, probably more valuable. 32%, sure. And we did do our reading already. All right, let's do one of these. All right, so we have got nothing that I'm upgrading currently. I don't know how many people we're gonna be taking, if I'm being honest. All right, done and done. Why are you? Oh, we got a purple one here. All right, sorry, I'm not interested in you. Hop on over here. Our energy's already good. Okay, let's double check. Trait. Somebody said it was the first one. Oh, you are correct. It was the first one. Body weakened and defenses lowered during pregnancy. So basically a 20% across the board. Weirdly enough, only negative 75 fertility. We're not going to get double pregnant. I hate to tell them, that's not how that works. If I thought we were going to be playing long enough that would matter, Raw, that would be a good choice. But here's the thing. If we die, I highly doubt we're going to be in here 16 years even for kid number 1 to grow up. So spending that amount of energy on husband right now probably doesn't make sense. Although, actually, saying that, I do want to change Noah out. My husband is not in my party. Okay, I want to fix that too. I want... Oh, where's my screen that shows me I want my character people. Spouse. Did he go to village? I figured when we got married he would join my party, but that was not the case. Oi, where are you at, buddy? Character. You are being followed. I thought it showed me where you were at. T to pin. Hero. Top priority defending friends and family. Go to the follow. I gotta remember where that is. Remember the PhD here. Relations. No, it's not on the relation tab. Characters. Party character. Yeah, I might be because I'm on him. Get back out of there. Okay, relations, family tree. Character. No. He's right in here. It's just a question of finding him. It says protect elder. I thought he was going to join our party automatically, but obviously that's not the case. E, where are you at? E. Main page, other buttons follow. Main page, other buttons. Main page, other buttons. Remember what I said about the nightmare whenever you're streaming? Follow. Oh my gosh. is trying to have somebody direct you around. It's definitely not you guys. It's definitely me. All right, E, where are you at? We got some dead people. Person has vanished. Okay, well, we can remove the vanished people. I don't need you. Some of these have been in here forever. Don't need you. We will keep following them. All right, you. And Jubei Wuding Mountains Enrolled Peak. Okay. Come here. How was that remotely the button or the square I clicked? I did not want to be getting in combats. That was interesting. All right, we should be okay, but yeah, I do not want to be doing this right now. None of this, please. A little bit of vigorous exercise. It's good for you. Actually, what do you got running? Reflects, but it's for chi. Okay. One other thing we need to do is I think we need to either rebalance this one or look at trading this out for something that could do some internal damage. Ideally with an upswing. I don't know if that's going to be possible. Splat, splat. Okay. Give me an encourage. I want to make sure we don't have any oopsies here. Oh, you just decided not to turn on the yin yang? Okay. It's not what I would have chosen to do, but sure. Boy, some of those defensive things are just so much louder than everything else for some reason. Groundbreaker break. Okay, thank you for actually turning on the ability. I appreciate that. Always nice. Okay, we got a bunch of stabs. We may as well spin them. Yeah, that is not. Maybe that's one that should be switched towards internal. It's such a hard one for me because I can spend so much breath to get stance. And generally speaking, stance is just way better for me. But sometimes you just need the internal. And it's definitely a big weakness of our build. When they do those defenses that are only one-sided, being able to just avoid whatever they're running would be really nice. Yeah, minus 20% to all my stats is not fun. Oh, you're also doing the thing where you're limiting my... I see. My goodness. You guys really like that one all of a sudden, don't you? Having serious problems with breath. Yeah, breath is another one that, knowing now that we can do a build where we can transfer it, a bunch of breath recovery would be really nice. All right. I have literally no idea how we ended up over here. Unlock all skills of the Taoist. There you go. Final tribulation. The heavens are vast and earth grounded. The laws of the universe are written in divine script, shaping the world anew. All who cultivate Tao abandon the worldly desires and rejected by heaven and earth. Yet, in vanquishing demons and upholding righteousness, Taiwu Yu's merits are immeasurable. Even if faced with heavenly tribulations, who is to say you cannot transcend death and be reborn, thus avoiding the entanglements of the mundane world, ascending to the celestial realm? In Taoist. Let's see what that's got. I know there's some of these will allow you to be reborn. When final tribulation is actively used, tribulations will be triggered the next turn of month. Crossing each tribulation requires 99 celestial rooms and adds a post-tribulation trait. Rooms will be granted based on the number of tribulations each month. When the final celestial tribulation is crossed, all post-tribulation traits will be cleared and the character will revert back to youth, with the current age set to 16. Henceforth, the character will grow 1 year every 3 years. The character can recross tribulations after the revision of youth. So if you wanted to play your one character forever, there you go. All right, now, I have literally no idea what happened there. I clicked here. I definitely clicked here, and somehow we zoomed over there. to go get in a fight, apparently. All right, E. I want you to come in as a companion. There we go. It's best not to engage in disputes with others. Yes, dear. His honeydew list is like, defeat Swordmound, save the world. Just goes ahead and crosses that first one off. There you go. Done. All right, and then let's get in here. Nope. Let's get in here. All right. Retreat. Yes, we have been running retreat. Deploy and caution. So decent stats up here. So retreat will push me backwards. Unsealing acupoints could be good. He may have to run a defend. Just so we are all aware. Yeah, I think he's gonna have to take over for Noah there. And then heal injuries, detox. Oh, and we need our encourage, yeah. Okay, he is good to go. Hopefully you won't have to ever take a hit for us, but you know, if you gotta, you gotta. All right, done. I don't remember what tile I was on, so I'm gonna move to make sure we don't trigger that. Oh, we're reading, right? Yes, we are reading. Wants to train us in art? Sure. Get it while you can, buddy, because we're not going to do this after the kid's born. We got a world to save and celebrate afterwards. Dune have 3-year-old. You mean my other kids? Oh, is Dune a 3-year-old? I don't even know where Dune is, to be honest with you. Has he been reborn? I think he was reborn. Okay, let's wiggle over here. Okay, we're in the lost chapter. Okay, let's do this in order. Okay, we've already filled that one out. Yes. Okay, we're up to the 270. Yep, let's rip through them as fast as we can. Book, we want to use our epiphany. We're on the lost chapter. Nice. Diligent search and a vocal. Increase the study by a random amount. Yay! Okay, nice. And then it's a complete chapter. You know what? We'll do that one. Oh, and we finished up Scholar too. Words of utmost authority. As a revered talent, Taiwu's words bear undeniable weight. Once uttered, they echo across the world. Any secrets revealed drift far and wide, shaping events few can resist. There's another system that I thought was going to be really important and hasn't ever mattered. Do you guys use secrets a lot? I guess we're just not a rumor monger. I'm not sure exactly about that. What are we out of again? Man, we are just out of comprehension continuously. We're probably gonna run out of tofu. Yeah, we're gonna run out of tofu here. Need some reading snacks. So you have to be strategic, both in gaming and reading, about your snack. Something like pretzels, maybe, that doesn't have any grease on it. That's usually my go-to. I wish I could use chopsticks. I've seen people eat like potato chips with chopsticks, and I'm like, that is genius. I could game that way. I could also probably get fat that way, so maybe it's for the best that I can't do that. Okay, we have a little extra energy. I gotta be careful if we zoom around, because I don't want to catch anything. So what are we running? Map making? I mean, we could run around a little bit to pick things up, but like I said, I'm very concerned, okay, like this reading book, that I'm gonna bump into things and cause myself to get into fights. So I want to be very careful. I'm not interested in fighting for the next 7 months or whatever. Beautiful. All right, you're done. Yes. Okay, so that one was only gained to get myself the trait. If I talk, hold on. If I talk to you, can I still? Okay, he can no longer teach me the stuff. That's fine. Let's study. Did I finish the footwork? Yeah, that was the Shaolin one. Yes. Okay, so I want the chi art and I want the chi power thingamabobber. So either one would be fine, I guess. You're too low. You. It's Wrong Chow. Hey, Wrong Chow. All right, will you teach me? Hold on a second. I forgot which one is that? It's off the unique art. Taiwupedia, sect, udon. How do I end up in this sometimes? That's so strange to me. It's like a different menu for that. Yeah, see, Wudang sect overview, but this time it has the cultivation tab. It is a unique art. Be Zenith. And I have a feeling we have a ways to go in that line, unfortunately. All right, cultivate, martial art, unique art. Oh, okay, that's not too bad. We're on orange. All right, that's nowhere near as bad as I thought it would be. This is why I wanted to learn these when we were out and about the first time. Okay, and let's go down that path first. Get the things I actually want to use. I have other things we can channel. Was you? Unique art tier 3. Double lost chapter. Why you gotta do me like that, man? Why you gotta do me like that? All right, that's probably getting too low at this point. Oh man. Boo. Run out of good stuff. Just need to scroll up and yeah. The downside of also trying to go relatively quickly. Okay, and you, are we sitting on a lot? We are. Let's do, oh, we haven't even done our first one. I was gonna say let's do a second. We did first cultivation, but what about second cultivation? You can go to the reincarnation platform, find his mom, and see if he's born already. Intendal training. The fetus in Taiwu's womb seems to be restless. That's right, there's mother events. We didn't have those because Dune was a dude. Yu was pregnant for a while. Today, while meditating with eyes closed, Yu felt a sudden movement in the belly. Soon, the child in her womb started to stretch their limbs as if feeling unease or rather uncomfortable. We could soothe gently, hum a melody, adjust breath, or brush it aside. Wow. I think she has a tender motherly side. Probably a mother bear type if I had to guess. We'll soothe gently. Rub the belly gently to soothe the child. After a long while, the baby in the womb gradually calmed down and returned to sweet dreams, satisfied. There you go. All right. Careful, dude. I haven't been month counting, but I think we're at least the halfway point on that already. Hey, we've already finished this up. Great. Next. Lesser Jade Helio. I think we actually have that equipped, don't we? Done and done. And I can already just tell you, we're going to go ahead and... We're not able to get the circulations because we're ripping through these so fast. All right, and hey, we're into the lost chapters. The 33% is actually not terrible. Okay, so... Oh, man, not great here. Re-employ strategies that we did. Okay, so... We have 71... Unique, and re-imitate. Ouch. And we'll go ahead and vocal that one. Man, I was hoping we'd finish that. Okay, we have 16 comprehension. Do we have any more comprehension food? We may be out. That's my willpower. Shrimp. We probably have like fish or something that we could cook. Let's see about that. it is worth my time to be able to eat so we can rip through these quicker. All right, so we want to craft. And we would like to do... the tofu's just the easiest, right? Yeah. Confirm. 8 tofu. Yes. Done. All right, good enough for now. Although, yeah, maybe we need to do a quick little, since we're in here anyways. Everyone working, get to work. Out of curiosity, how many of you guys really come in here and like micromanage who's working where and gaining whatnot? Do you have your heir apparent come here and like work on the martial houses that give them extra talent? It's something I just don't like doing stuff like that on stream. And since I can't do it off stream, it just hasn't really happened. Okay, so we are heading back. We're 9 away apparently. Hi. You just automate everything. I think there is probably a lot more depth here if you really wanted to dig in that. Like, if I came in here and we manually built things to sell, for example, I think we could make a lot of money. East Hall. Okay, at least they're all working right now. Micromanage the steward. Okay, flower seeds, rotten mud, and beasts, and fertile soil. All right, we've almost finished that one. And beasts, we've almost finished them. And fertile soil, beautiful. That one's actually pretty nice. I could definitely see going for MI early just to unlock the ability to get fertile soil and beasts so that you can provide yourself with the food supplies easier. Obviously, I mean, this has taken us all game and we still have not maxed out the basics. When I start my RP run, I plan to micro village a bit. Okay, I don't remember if we've moved or not, so I'm gonna move 1. I needed to eat a comprehension food. That was the whole point of going in there. Eat a comprehension food. Ah, so close. Okay. Is what it is. We're below 30 energy. Yeah, like I said, unfortunately, this is just one of those things. We just gotta rip through this. And I can't really fight or anything anyways, so this is actually pretty good timing. Wants to teach us ghost powder. Sprinkle some of that on your soup. And a tome's moving around. Okay. We did finish this one up. At least we're ripping through these really efficiently. Now that it was pointed out that I should come and double check these because the good ones change based on what you're actually circulating. We go through these a lot faster. Normally it doesn't really matter, but in a situation like this where I'm specifically trying to get through this, that is pretty nice. Right. Probably just, you know what, I'm just gonna commit. We're gonna do 2 of these this turn. That's 2 months worth of cultivation right there. All right, we're in a lost chapter and we could finish it with a single little boink. Yes. Done. Boundless Might complete. All right, you cultivate, seek martial arts. I need unique arts. You are not good enough. That was my unique art that we just finished, right? Boundless Might. Okay, he's just too low. Am I having crazy moments? I want to learn unique arts. Yes. Untold secrets. He may be too low. Elder too low though? Seek martial arts. Unique arts. Nothing to impart. Is it that he's too low or he just doesn't like me? All right, we will go back over here. Hey, Sect Master, teach me unique arts. Yes. Learn Chi Zenith. Mind, chi, and spirit are the sources of everything between heaven and earth. Those who gain them live, and those who lose them die. After tempering the body with the 3 forms of chi, Taoist cultivators reach the state of Qi Zenith and the ultimate enlightenment. How about I share the Qi Zenith with you? How about you do that? I appreciate it. Thank you, sir. All right, and then we also want to learn, I don't know if he'll teach me this, the next Qi art. Supreme Yang, yes. Thank you. Yes, yes. And then I think we are... Okay, they do have one more, but I can't get it until we take the next sword mound out. Okay, that will be my highest one we will have accomplished, though, so that'll be pretty nice. Okay, out. Qi Zenith. Double lost chapters, and we have a heterodox. I believe we do want the heterodox version. When the martial arts power is at least 100. Power of enemy martial arts are reduced. I think I would rather raise the power of mind than reduce the enemy. Okay, 300%. I'm gonna burn one that's expensive. We got double lost chapters. A literature book. We'll get through this just fine. I can double one of these. This guarantees me an epiphany, though. I think the epiphany is probably worth more. Okay, and we can do a reading. Done. Do we have any books? Boy, look at how big my vision has gotten. Both being in town. We do have a book. Both being in town and having the map making equipped. I gotta be careful. I don't want to get in any fights here. In fact, you know what? Well, no, I'll just be careful. I was gonna say I could turn off the auto fight thing, but we'll be okay. Surely nothing bad will happen, right? Okay, nice study. And that gave me an epiphany. Beautiful. Okay, I already can just tell you we're gonna have to eat, so let's consume. If you use a epiphany, like if I turn one of these on and then I close the page, you actually lose all of your ability to click more of them. So you need to come in here with enough comprehension. All right, this is gonna give me 30%. We're gonna waste 1% here. Yeah, there's no reason to do it. We'll go ahead and go here. Vocal reflection. And we can imitate the model on that guy. Beautiful. Beautiful. Greatly increase the study efficiency for this chapter. I don't think we need to do that. We could put it here, but it would probably wear out by the time it becomes relevant. Oh, we have another diligent search. Yes. Oh my goodness, that's so good. I can't believe we could afford that. Okay, I do see a circulation here. I'm looking for books first. Do not see any. All right. Babble being careful. We don't... Nope. Okay, apparently we can auto-clear things without getting in the fight. And be more careful. Another circulation. And we finish this guy up too. I mean, at least we're getting through that pretty effectively. Heart of the Sutra Sammantabhadra. Yeah, and some of these new ones that we're getting here, we're definitely seeing better stats. We had one that had 28 true chi at some point. We've already run you. I think we walk back towards the sect so that we have the higher vision, so I can look for spawns of books or no circulations. So bad about dodging that. All right. That's definitely not what I want to be doing. I think we're going to start you off with a lot of toad kicks. I think that's what's in your future. All right. It begins. The great kicking. Not bad to do 3 actual wounds there. Has defense up this time. But we can cancel that with another kick. And we're out of footwork. We have footwork. I mass craft from time to time and let them sell them. I stopped because I have like 38 billion. Taiwu using his immortality and the power of compound interest to take all the world's money. I approve. Okay, we can go pretty crazy on these kicks. I will say that. There's definitely a kick build somewhere. All right, and then I think we're gonna switch tactics here. We're gonna get the golden bell up. All right, hit me. I don't know what's going on. I clicked this. It acts like I paid for it, and then I lost everything. So they must have an ability that does that to me every once in a while. I can't change anything at the moment. We're out of breath. Took my breath away, and then defeated themselves. Well, there you go. All right, can I please navigate a little more safely, please? Let's, everyone buckle up. There we go. All right. There. I could definitely turn that off, but yeah. We'll be done soon. We'll be done soon. Okay, a lot of events. Chi restoration. Some random dude. All right, we're generous. We're generous. Study fine martial arts. Sure, we'll assist. Guidance. This kid wants to teach me Wu Dang Yang Fist. Sure, kid. And Will of Yang. Done. And we've got Sky Divider Tome out in the world. Infix says, I only use one kick skill to get away from my opponent, but the damage are useless for my build. Yeah, the damage is okay. Like, I don't know if you've seen me use my juke. It's like way more damage. But the fact that it doesn't require techniques, it's pretty nice. I got this one specifically as a gap closer. That's what it's really here for. We died to a sword mound because I couldn't close the gap properly. Having a kick to get away would also be pretty nice. Which one do you use to get away? Okay, we ran a month, so I definitely need to move. We have not finished you off. About elemental, I don't care. Extra circulation. Elemental, I don't care right now. Extra circulation. Okay. And then rip through here. I'm gonna do 2. I'm doing this really aggressively because I want to get these stats. These are going to be one of the hardest things for me to finish up. We should remember this one. This one's actually bringing up multiples. We can find it later, I suppose. All right, next. The higher ones are probably even better, so. Still only at 20% for that true chi. Sag. Okay, and we finished. Man, we ripped through that book. Oh my goodness. All right, we have one more chi, not studied chi. The Supreme Yang with double loss again. Boo. All right, 240, 240. Yeah, I'm starting to run out of good reference books here. All right, we'll use those up if we have to. I can do a study. Okay, so we got the footwork and we got the other one. Let's look at breakthrough stuff. So I want to look at Wu Dang Nimbles. No, it was a Shaolin Nimble. Rush Leaf of Grace. You are a size 2. Are you gonna fit nicely? We want to replace sword drawing stance, so let's do that. So we'll take you out. Show me the Shaolin Rush Leaf. 2 tiles. don't know why that wouldn't replace. All right, rush leaf. All right, we are going to want to break through that, obviously. Okay, and it's the heterodox version. Is the heterodox version the one I want? While the footwork is active, the enemy cannot disable your footwork and stamina. Cannot stop the user from moving. And the user's movement speed ignores any status effect changes. Yes. Some foot steadiness, that'll help me kick more, and attack speed is also useful. Yeah. Okay, so yes is the answer. You. Now, we want you to be internal stuff, not external stuff. I don't think it's going to matter on that, but just in case it would. Breakthrough. I have to click that 100 times. 92%. We should be pretty good here. Our injury is magnitude 2 and internal. All right, we got 2 mechanisms. I see an ingenuity, but nothing particularly. There's one over here. Okay, none that matter. All right, this is just a footwork. So while the stats are helpful and nice, I don't need to go too crazy. We have 28. Actually, saying that though, if we're going to do any breakthroughs, we really should do these in Taiwu so we can get the extra bonus. Yeah, we should do these in Taiwu. Clear progress. Yeah, we'll do that when we go back to Taiwu. 5 extra is 5 extra. The one from Yangzhang, Vajra leg. That makes sense because I'm water and it's earth, but it works. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it works. It's the same thing with Bell. I had some people who were very adamant that I should not use Golden Bell, but they were just obsessed with it as a defensive tool. I'm defending by defeating my opponent. If you punch them in the face, they can't punch you in the face. What are you due today? We are gearing ourselves up to head back to Taiwu. We're waiting for a sign to descend to the mysterious bamboo, and we're pregnant and having a kid. So we're right now just running through, reading some books and prepping our build. Also, we need to get this one down here. Is 10 the maximum I can have for acumen, or can I actually get this higher? I was thinking about that. We could add some mechanisms up here that would give me extra slots, and then I wouldn't have to take anything off down here, because I really don't want to remove anything. We have a couple that we could move, but I'd prefer not to. We want to look at getting this guy in. He's size 3, and we don't want to shrink this because we actually do want the power specifically to be high. You can go higher. Okay, so if we went up here and we added some acumen slots to stuff up here, like the Stance of Harmony, this is never going to come off. We not. Stance of Harmony. This is a chi art. I don't just have equipped. I need my Stance of Harmony. All right, sort by tier. Stance of Harmony. Review. All right, what do we got plugged into you? A +2 willpower. Yeah, so like this one would be prime example. Do I need to do a different breakthrough on you? Probably not. All right, so like here, which... Oh, hold on. Am I not in town? I am in town. Why didn't I not have that? Chi Arts, Stance of Harmony review. You. Oh, because I didn't click on a different tab. All right, so yeah, if we come in here, private vault, do it by, I guess, value. If we find one that has an acumen art on it, like this guy, the Deus Gemstone, power cap acumen +5. That one would probably be, well, no, it won't do that down below. So yeah, we would need to do it up here. So that would just give me 1 extra slot, and that would power up this a little bit. Sure. All right, let's see if that's actually true. Not that I disbelieve you. It still says 10 out of 10. Yeah, we have a debuff trait right now for being pregnant. It's 20% to all stats. Have they fixed the village text on talent filter? Village text on talent filter. I haven't ran into anything recently, so I'm gonna say yes. Okay, I don't know why that didn't work. It should have given us +1 acumen slot. I don't know why that did not work. We have 1, but that's coming in from a utility slot. I do not know why that did not work. Okay, well, so much for that. Text on the tab when filtering village based on talent instead of assigning jobs. A talent instead of assigning jobs. If you're talking about this one, it looks okay. You can't go higher, maximum is 10. Oh, somebody said yes, you can go above 10. All right, well, it's fine. That didn't really change anything. It's -2 willpower. That's unfortunate. I swear I remember somebody saying something about they had so many skills they went off the page when they were zoomed out. All right, so what are we gonna do to fit that is the question. So let's make ourselves very, very dangerous. All right, we're on tab 3. I need to fit a size 3 here. This one cancels protection. I'm not taking it off. This one, the effective power increase at least 50. This is my mystic armament. Its direct damage cannot be reduced by any effect unless the enemy is protected by mystic armor. This seems like this would be incredibly useful for me, because this sounds like they're not going to be able to use like damage reduction against me. 7 chains. When we have 7 or more available styles, all actively cast annihilation arts are 50% less stance and have increased cast progress. The more stance saved, the more our cast progress increases. Okay, so that basically means that these 3 are on the chopping block. Okay, contrivance. Okay, that one is literally on here for stats. When the user's companions use caution or aggro, increase it. Okay, that could go. Greatly increase armor, pierce, and toughness of our weapon. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, but we gotta cut something. And this is when the user has 3 different types of weapons equipped, the cast speed increases. I really like that one, but again, something has to go. And I think that this is just too good not to be using. So acumen. Where's my... It was an acumen, right? After all... Oh, shoot. No. I fubbed it up. All right. Delete that. You. Copy. We want to take off you, and you. Here. I want to add... Why is my Chi Zenith not here? Am I crazy? Chi Zenith is a protection art. Or not protection, acumen, right? Am I having a moment? It is a Wuding. Why are you sorting so weird? You are an acumen. You use 3 tiles, which I have. Okay, so it's just sorting funky. Yeah, guys, obviously it wouldn't be up near the top. It would obviously be at the bottom. I don't know what you guys were thinking it would be at the top, no matter how you sorted it. Okay. We are going to want to do a breakthrough, but again, I should do that in Wudang because we can make it a little more powerful. And this one, the power matters a lot. So we definitely need to do that. How's our efficiency? Our efficiency on what? This is the Steam version? Yes, it is. I didn't know there was another version. So sad I can't play right now? Why can't you play? Okay, we've actually got everything I want from here. We've got the chi ability, we've got that. We still need to burn a little bit of time. We could travel. If I was gonna travel, do we know... What's the easiest way to do this? Yes, here. What is our top Shaolin chi? Okay, we're at Our Heart's Might. Do they have something better than Our Heart's Might? We could stop there and just learn that if we're traveling. Yes, we could get Tendon Changing. I don't need to run it, but I would like to get that just for the chi. And since we have to burn some time anyways. Okay, let's run a month and then we'll head to Shaolin and we'll just learn that. Yeah, they had a moment night where there were a whole lot of bad translation strings, but at the moment, I think we're relatively fixed. I think we're relatively fixed at the moment. I can't remember the last time something annoyed me from that. Okay, we are actually needing to, honestly, probably just run that. Yeah, and that finishes us up. Next. Okay, look at that. We finished all the low ones again. We're up to Art of Tai and Supreme Yang. Okay, filling them up. 2 to 3 circulations. Studying Supreme Yang. We gotta take this one a little bit seriously. I only have 40. Yeah, that's 35. All right, we're gonna have to eat. I hate overflowing like this. I miss Dune and having his extra comprehension capacity. All right, Lost Chapter, bedtime reading, vocal reflection. That's probably fine. And then we can do a reading, but I want to travel, so I'm not going to do the reading here. All right, let's travel. We want to head to Mount Song. It's fine if we burn through them raw. I'm not so concerned about that at this point. No, he didn't, Knight. No, he didn't. We had to fight a absolute cheater of a sword mound and his stupid daze damage. Okay, and we are here only to learn, so let's go ahead and secret passage. Hello, nice to meet you. You guys might remember me from my youth. All right, Mr. Abbott, will you teach me? Right. Will you teach me? Even though it's been just I trust. Okay, he is suspicious. Well, you don't need to be suspicious of me. Have I told you about how good at carpentry I am? Yeah, see, we're best friends now. Always trust a carpenter. I want to learn your chi art. Yes. Cool. Okay, and then honestly, we don't even need to be here. I just wanted that. Did I leave anything in Fulong? Fulong. Greater Jade Helio. Okay. Do we know the Greater Jade Helio? It's probably easier. Show me the chi arts from Fulong. We did not. Right, because we didn't have the swordbound beaten yet. All right, let's head over there. Yes. Taiwu looks sus. Antenatal training. The baby seems restless. We did a soothe last time. Maybe we'll adjust breath. Adjust their breathing, lets the chi flow within her body to soothe the child. After a long while, the baby in Taiwuyu's womb gradually calms down and returns to sweet dreams. Satisfied. Yeah, I really miss Dune's droll expression. It was classic. It was very classic. Okay, and we're gonna be on cooldown. We are not on cooldown. Cool. Okay, I don't want to fight, so we're gonna zoom over here. Okay, we do have a book here before I leave. All right, and we need somebody that's way higher ranked than you. Island Master, you'll do. He trusts me. Will you teach me your chi, Greater Jade Helio? Yes. Yep. Thanks, kid. Nothing personal. Okay, and we did run a month. We are not finished. Let's use our 10 energy here. We finished. All right, so we're down to 3. I'm able to, I guess that's true. I am able to do those without reading them, though? Interesting. You can do that without reading. Would not have expected that. Up to 36% celestial sense. Yeah, those are going. That's all I can say. They're going. Okay, we're out of energy. Sure. I wish I would have kept track how many months she had been pregnant for. Oh, well, there you go. Taiwu gave birth to a boy. Name the child with your own surname. Yes. First name. Let's see what he says. Yan. Taiwu Yan. Nian Tiao Shikan Feng Jui Su Yang. I mean, I was gonna have a pun with Feng. We'll do Feng. Daihun Feng. Confirm. Daihu Feng. Taiwu kept calling Daihu Feng's name, realizing it could be no greater joy in the world. May you grow up well and happy. I would hope for nothing more. Cool. All right, martial arts guidance. Sure, Mom. And then we do not want to get pregnant again, so sorry, husband. We have sword mounts to beat, and that's going to be a major slow up if we do that. Okay, so we're still waiting for a sign. I don't know if this actually needs me to wait a main amount of time or if I need to go back to Taiwu. Let's get to Taiwu. If I want to do breakthroughs and stuff, I want to be there anyways. So we'll head back down here. Actually, no, wait, we're back in fighting form. Void return. Void return. He is above us. I'm not interested right now. I'm sure we could beat you, but I'm not interested. We can check raw. Last time I don't believe the babies had stats. Ah, yeah, he did. Placid pacifist and wavering will. We gotta toughen this kid up. Okay. And as usual, I need to remember to wiggle around so the thieves can't catch me. We need to talk to Woozy. Where you at, Woozy? Okay, we will wiggle over here so I get the extra sight. I don't see him. Are you doubled up somewhere? You were doubled up somewhere. It's getting crowded around here. Yeah, and I don't... Well, I do have the energy to do one. Okay, that's fine. Woozy, we will seek enlightenment. We want to do a max capacity. We'll hear the council. This is good. And then we want to do a breakthrough on an acumen from Wudang, Key Zenith. 82%. We have enough talent. Difficulty is normal. Sit in the corner, bad baby. Okay, this one does matter quite a decent bit. I'm not going to do the deviation level on it, but the rest of it does matter. So we have three points to grab. We have no ingenuity down here. We do have an ingenuity here. We have one in the middle. We do, but it's not particularly well placed. We do have a good one here. Okay, do we have one up on here? No. Okay, so we path to this ingenuity, which gets us there. We grab that, and then we go this way into here. That's the plan, at least. Okay, ambition. Sure, it's a freebie. Now, power does matter a little bit. It's probably better for here, though. I'm gonna chance that. Okay, good. Yeah, I want to come out on this one. And we'll take that. Abundance. Clarity. And then we'll grab you. Alright, please don't fail. Thank you. Okay. Oh, you're gonna be kidding me. Don't do me like that, game. We're at 19. For each connection, the connection rate is increased. Okay, what, 27? Okay, 4 to go. 2 to go. 1 to go. Perfect. Couldn't have done better myself. Alright, then let's back out. Now, we want to get this as much power as we can. Are we good on stats? We actually need 13 root bone. We're actually pretty close to its maximum power already. And hey, look at that. It raised our daze resistance. Well, there you go. By quite a bit, actually. Quite a bit. I believe our other one was like 40 or 60, wasn't it? Grumble, grumble. Okay, for this one, I think it's probably worth adding some root bone here. Can we get to 11 root bone? Let's see if we can. Or we could lower the requirements. Either one would work. Let's start by looking at... Hold on. Nope. We need to go back to town. So I have access to my vault. Alright. You... Probably... Okay, liquors... No. Not at least nothing I have. Okay. Resistances. We're looking for root bone. It's not going to be in here. It's going to be under food. And I didn't have any, huh? Oh, that's my... Yeah. Treasury. Private vault. Really? I guess I am carrying all my food on me. We probably need to make some because I probably just don't have any on me. I don't generally carry that. Okay, that's a +4. Yeah, we could definitely do better. All right, let's go cook. Chat, we gotta cook. All right, we're looking for some root bone. I think root bone is meat. I think. Willpower, comprehension, root bone. A sunken moon. All right, sunken moon. Let's make 3 of them in case I want to use all 3. Bring through, G, review, you. Sunken moon. Sunken moon. Value. Sunken moon. 5 root bone. So I would need to put all 3 in here. It does raise the power cap. I guess the question is it better to put 3 of these in there? Or is it better to just put a bunch of XP? Power cap 21, usage requirements minus 10%. Even just 2 of these would get me the root bone fixed. Power cap 21 versus 21. Which would be better for my power? Root bone itself gives benefits. True. I guess we could do like 2 of these and 1 lower requirement. My cap on that is pretty poor, I will say. 111% right now. This one is very specifically, that is the maximum power would be the best. Let's put 1 of them in and see what that does to it. So right now we're at 111 and we are 13 below on root bone. Just the 1. We're at 123. We are still below on root bone. We have extra maximum power. Okay, I think I'm happy enough getting the extra stat. Like you said, there's other benefits to having the stat, and I believe our root bone's mediocre. I guess it's okay. We're at 105 technically, I suppose. And I didn't double check, but we didn't have a relation here that mattered, right? A bunch of sway. No, I don't care about sway. All right, do we... That's 135, so that is increasing a nice amount. Power cap is definitely getting higher. When all the true chi is not below initial value, the martial arts power continually increases up to double its original power. Okay, so getting the power up is good. So, man, I guess the question is, do we do a minus 10% requirements? Or do we just add another root bone? I guess adding the root bone is raising maximum power quite a bit. Okay. I think we're in for a penny, in for a pound. Sunken moon times 3. How did we do? So we ended up at 143% maximum power. We're at 133, so we could go up to 266 if it doubles itself. And the way we double ourselves is by not being below on true chi. So we're gonna wanna make sure that we have the true chi thing equipped on my companions. I don't know how many other root bone requirements we have, but yes, you're correct on that. We're at 110, that's probably pretty safe. All right, I'm pretty dang happy with that, actually. I'm curious to know how much this is actually gonna help. When this martial art is at least 100%, which we are, the power of all the user's martial arts increases based on a portion. I wish it told me what portion. 1% is a portion. Is it 50%, 30%, 100%? I wish it would give me that number. That's a little unfortunate. And this raised our daze resistance. Not that I think we're gonna find any other dazers particularly, but just in case. Okay, and then we need to do another breakthrough for... I don't remember. What was my other one that we just put on? Oh, Rush Leaf, but I'm out of energy. So we need to run a month first. Request to prolong life. One of our little girl villagers is feeble. She wants my great tonic pill. All right, I'm gonna get some good karma. There you go, kid. Enjoy. Secret tome has been lost. Secret tome has been lost. Guidance. Flying sand, running stone. You got those like Taiwu eyes. All right, sure. All right. Don't care about those, and we don't want another kid at the moment, so we're gonna ignore. I'm so gonna click that at some point on accident. We'll have to fight the great evil while pregnant with a craving for pickles. Here we go. Today, dark clouds hung heavy in the sky. Taiwu Yu suddenly heard from outside Taiwu village a sorrowful wailing. It seemed as if a solitary bamboo stalk of inky blackness had suddenly grown outside Taiwu village, which could infect people and livestock in the vicinity with vile illness. Many locals had been harmed by it, yet no one dared approach it. Such a peculiar bamboo. Perhaps it's related to the jet black bamboo that Z Wu Xiao spoke of. Dude, that was not Z. That was obviously dust. Obviously was dust. Okay, we got events over here. I have a 6-month timer. Okay, that's a normal purple and that one's not. So we want to do that one first. I'm not going to rush it because I want to finish what we're currently working on. Let's immediately just get our breakthrough done. So actually, hang on. Let's look at the breakthrough. This is going to be a footwork from Shaolin. Shaolin. Nimble. You. All right, 92%. Okay, so yeah, power's the way to go. Seek enlightenment, max capacity, hear the council, thank you. Breakthrough. Rush Leaf Grace. We're doing the heterodox style breakthrough. All right, this one is not nearly as impactful as the last. I should probably double check. We're not hurt, are we? No, we're fine. But you know, more is better. So we have 2 mechanisms, and they're both at the top. We got a lunacy and an altruism. We do have an ingenuity. Do we have a good ingenuity jump? Kinda. We could jump to here. I don't hate that. But I think we're just gonna come in this way. Or, hear me out, we could fail our altruism. 89% fails every time. That's XCOM, baby. Take an 86, a fixation, take 100, take an inspiration. All right, we have 35 capacity, so I'm not in a hurry. Gonna be like that, are we? Contraction. Nodes connection rate decreases by 60. If we connect it, +3. I'll chance it. All right, that makes up for some of our earlier fub. And we'll do it again? No. All right. We have 41 capacity. Okay, I'm going hunting for some power out here. Okay, we're at 24. Okay, we gotta be a little bit careful here. We got some 100%. Crisis, no thank you. We have 10 to go. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay, you know what? Association. 6 to go. Three to go. 5 to go. All right, can we do the fixation? We'll do the diligence, the immersion. All right, close enough for government work. 45. Oh, I need to jump too. Okay, we'll take the lunacy, the diligence. Okay, not close enough for government work. Exactly where I needed to end. That was an oops. I didn't think about that I had to jump to. That could have been really bad. 45, deliberation. Okay, now we have 2 extra slots. Are we missing any stats on something I am actually using? Yes, chi arts. A little bit. Okay. Constitution. No, that's way over. So are you. Oh, it's just showing me that actual battle is taken over that. Okay. Here we are. Steel sacrifice. We have condensed this one. I don't think there's much I can do about that. We could raise its power, so this is one possibility. Some extra comprehension, which would be actually useful elsewhere too. We need a lot. Chi Zenith, we actually have everything. Let's look at our expensive stuff. Okay, we would need more strength for Samanada. So strength could be one that we could up. What are you doing? Some just stats. That's not super impressive. Our juke is definitely good. Heaven's Forge, we're good. The Steel's Chain. Okay, we still could use more root bone. We could use comprehension. Again, I think this has been compressed by 1. Yeah, it has. Ugh. XCOM math is a great example of human cognitive bias. We prioritize negative experiences and memory. Well, it also is just like, we think that good events should happen in our favor, even if it doesn't, like, statistics doesn't care about your luck, like, is a way to say it, I guess. Like, we're like, it was 99%, there's no way I could have missed. Yes, there was a 1% chance. Well, I've missed 3 in a row. Yeah, you missed 3 1%. It literally could happen forever. You could literally never hit in your entire life in XCOM at 99%. It could happen. So yeah, I agree. It's definitely a weird cognitive bias. Gold Bell also is good. Boy, we are actually pretty good on most things, I will say. Plummet of Fireballs. Yeah, look at that. We're actually not bad. So the thing that I've seen that we don't have enough of that I would be most interested in doing would probably be some comprehension. Although comprehension is not a combat stat. So maybe not. I think I'm just gonna sit on that for a moment, and we'll just, if we need something, we'll remember that we have some that we can get. All right, we have the bamboo event, and I do want to engage. Let's, while we're at the village, let's dump. You know what? You know what we need? You know what we need? We need another storehouse. That's what we need. Didn't I build one down here? Yeah, here we are. Hang on. Okay. But you know what? I still want another one. Give me... Oh, you're gonna be like that, are you? I want a storehouse. Storehouse. There we go. More. Alright. And I want private. And I want what's in my bag. Materials. I'm not allowed to store you. Why? I'm not there. Okay, now I'm there. Private vault. Travel bag. Materials. Store all. Alright, that cleans up some space for me. It's not so weird in the context of pre-modern medicine. You avoided negative things because small claw thing in the bush was lethal. Yep. Just a little scratch, you could die. People don't realize, I mean, we're way off topic here, but people don't realize how much infections were the main killer of things because we've all grown up with antibiotics. And for anyone who understands that, that's why everyone's so terrified about antibiotic resistant things. Most people, I shouldn't say most, a lot of people died of tooth infections was a way a lot of people ended up dying. You'd get a rotten tooth and the infection would get in your blood and you'd die. And without antibiotics, there wasn't really anything you could do about it. Okay, we dumped those off. Let's actually take a second. What are we wearing? So we're not running the thing that needs these on, so this doesn't do anything anymore. So let's take that off. We just don't need it. This could still be useful in a vague situation, so I'll leave that on. We are running a tier 6 hat, a tier 2 armor, a tier 1 bracer, and a tier 5 boot. We're not really running any internal reduction. I probably should have some chi defense. Yeah, we're mostly focused on external. Okay, we have a little bit here. So a new hat, and we have just under 3 weight. We definitely should be able to fit a hat. The one we have on right now is 0.4. So we have like, let's call it 3.5 weight, a little bit under that. So we need a new hat, is what I'm saying. You have like barely any stats, so that doesn't matter. Let's see what we can make for a hat. What material should we make it out of, though? Wood? Wooden hat? Or a cloth hat? If we look at the wood, we cannot... Oh, yes, we can make a wooden hat. The highest stuff we can do is a dark mist needle block. That is not a hat. The highest hat. Sacred wood hairpin gives me internal injury reduction, but this is only if I get hit in the head, so that's kind of whatever. Defensive attributes. I believe that... Actually, I don't know how that applies. I think that applies to everything. Earth piercing. This armor is attacked by a weapon. That's kind of whatever. A hairpin. 40 and 80. 45 and 90. Made Team Trogador. It was pretty good. Nice. Okay, so a sacred hairpin. It is within the weight limit, although we're also competing with that weight with our shoes. 45 physical, 90 chi defense. I don't really care about any of the other stats on here. All right, let's compare that to, what if we made a cloth hat. Or was I already in cloth? No, I wasn't. We do not have nearly as high in materials, which makes sense because we haven't been getting that. Okay, I think we make the wooden hat. Hat. Tier 2, sacred wooden pin. I guess we should check the shoes because it's going to have the same material. But we can make a tier 3 boot. Weight is... Okay, this guy may be our guy because of the weight issues. Okay. Yeah, Justin, we're just right on the knife's edge for weight. We're definitely adding 100% weight reduction. Don't kid yourself there. Okay, give me the better... Is that really my best? Yeah, give me the best we can do. All right, and then we want... We don't care about blade break. We want maximum toughness, or we want maximum defense. We'll take max defense and then the toughness. Okay, so... We're okay here. If we add a property, I'm not okay. All right, so no property can work, unfortunately. Okay, we go put that on. So new hat, replace. We are at 26.2. If I take this boot and remove it, we have exactly 2.6 weight. And the way this game rounds, we probably have like 2.5 weight to make a boot. We have nothing of any interest to put on. Okay, so we could make... I don't want a hat, I want a boot. This guy is 1.9. Okay, 2.5. We could get this on if we did the weight reduction. So 80, 40, 40, 80. I think I want a little chi defense. So I think we're gonna get the this one. Although before we commit, let's look. Is anything in here better? No, we just don't have the materials. Yeah, we just don't have the materials. Goes to show that having those rare material buildings and even just the normal material buildings over a long period of time definitely give you a lot better materials. All right, I think we're gonna do the chi one here. You're also just lighter, so I know you're gonna be less of a problem. I'm still gonna put weight on you because if we want to change something else. And if we give you the best tool, I'm sure we're not gonna be able to property you. We could. Okay. We can actually give you a property. Gold block. Sanguine. Don't care. None of these are probably going to be particularly good. Increases reflection and counterattack damage the user deals as internal injury by 50% when blocking with this armor. Yeah, how often do we block with our boots, though, is the thing. Lightness, antique. I don't even think we need a trait. I'm gonna be honest with you. The only trait I'm really interested in is for our sword. Was it bloodstained or something? Would be incredibly powerful. However, I don't think we're gonna have the attainment. We needed a special building to do it, and we just don't have the stuff, unfortunately. Okay, and put our boots on. Okay, we ended up with plenty of extra weight, so if we do need to change something, we can. I'm not taking this off. Have we... Man, we still have not... Could I get 25 wit? I would love... We're so close. Maybe we should add some wit to some of our stuff, because if we could get that... Every time our follow-up hits the enemy... The duration of an opening or sealed acupoint is extended to its maximum. That's really helpful. The heroic presence would be good too, but I highly doubt we're making it to 180. 25 wit. If we were going to go add some wit, like for you, for example, how much wit can I add? Wit's gonna come from food, I assume? No, it's not, because it's a lower stat. That's gonna be a material. No, it is not. That's gonna be, what is it, a medicine? Where do we get our wit from? Have I just not made any, whoops. Have I just not made any wit food? Is that the problem? Let me go cook. We have wit food. Not something I normally care about. It's not going to be from here though, is it? Because wit's kind of one of those trietary stats. What does that come from? Anyone have any idea off the top of their head? Or do I have to keep fumbling through? Is it a book? Wit might be tea. Oh, uh-oh. Well, that's not good because we have no tea. Okay, sway or current power. Power cap. Okay, none of those matter. Okay, my travel bag may have some tea or some liquor in it. Willpower. Yeah, I'm not seeing any wit. Okay, so much for that idea. Yeah, I don't have a way to fiddle with that. Okay, another thing that we would want to do, I probably should look at this. So if we go to, I guess breakthrough's fine. I want to know what I am getting my highest defense from. So if we look at our midsection, we are getting our midsection defense from Vajra Fortification. So if we go to Vajra Fortification and put stuff in there that ups that, will that actually increase this? So remember the number 160. Okay, remember 160. Vajra Fortification. Breakthrough. Show me by tier. Vajra Fortification. So you. If we open you up, yeah, look at this. We're getting everything except for our arms from this. So if we add mechanisms to this that increase those resistances, that should work. This was our revelation from the day's mechanics. So this would be a very effective way to give myself some more HP, essentially. So let's do... Oh, we have a breakthrough. Did I already do that? Am I already on top of that? Apparently we've done a really crappy one? When did I do this? Okay. We are going to just flip to number 2, and we're going to do a breakthrough here. All right, I don't care about the power. All I care about is getting the 3 mechanisms. And it's fine. We have 23 to do it. Some of these are pretty spicy, so we want to make sure that we're getting through your lickety split. Okay, 1, 2. Yeah, I got 9. All I care about is getting the mechanisms for this little thing here. Silence. No. Okay. What do we got? We got 6 to go. That's. I was gonna say that was fine. Oh man. Oh man. All right, we're gonna have to do the Healy game. All right, medicine, heal injury. I will also say, if you are gonna do the like try hard breakthroughs, starting with high medicine would be really good. Silence is fine. We failed the silence. Uh-oh. Come on, don't. Thank you. Okay. And I still need to fix that last hit we took. Yes, fix that. Okay, so on these mechanisms, I want something that is going to increase our HP. Buddhism. Is that a possibility, or is this the wrong kind of skill for that? Yeah, reflection. Reflection. Okay, that's not it. Medicine internal. Okay, let's go back to our travel bag. Yeah, see right here. This guy right here is what we need, but we need it in much higher power. So external injury pill. If we go by, I guess value is probably the best way to do this. Yeah, this guy right here. Our Parinus paste. Oh, guys, always clean up your Parinus paste. Removes all blah, blah, blah. Okay, yeah. So this is 21% more resilience on everything except for my arms because this power is not doing arms. That seems like a really, really good investment. We are using a very expensive medication, but I mean, if we could do 3 of these, that would be 63%. I only have 2. Oh, but we could do this guy. Apparently we have multiple. Oh no, 1 and 1. All right, I'm not gonna. I want to check this though first. Let's make sure we understand the mechanic. Let's use this crappy one and make sure this is working, and then we'll replace it with a good one. Okay, so the magic number was 160. Okay, 174, and it is showing up as being used. So yes. You. We want medication by value, the good stuff. I don't think we're ever going to beat this. This is a tier 1 skill, so I don't think we're going to get above it. Medication by value, you. All right, now if we got another one of those, which, I mean, I guess we could go see if we could make one. I highly doubt we can make one. A Parinus pill. Craft this. No, is the answer. Okay. So whatever the next best one is. So we're looking for the physical defense stuff. There it is, 19. That's not that much lower. Okay, so we ended up. So I believe the number was 160, 257. I don't feel like that was the right one, but it must have been that lower number. And actually, that overtook whatever else was doing my arms. So this is actually higher now. That's only increasing our external. Yep. We'll do the internal one too. But that's a lot of, because remember, they have to fill that meter up each time to give me a wound. So any amount I add in here is multiplied by 6 for the normal injuries, and then whatever amount to fill up the wounds. Actually, no, I guess it goes 2 wound at that point. All right, let's go find the others. So we're looking for things in blue, which is probably fast if I just do this. Internal injury resistance. Impervious chi. We may actually have that change here though, because we're working on. We're gonna work on. I think that's gonna change. I have a feeling that's gonna change. Let's hold off on that for a second. Can I finish you? Maybe. Let's see if we can finish you quick. bedtime reading, a diligent search, and a vocal. Martial art, chi, not studied. Okay, greater helio will be the highest chi art that we've done. This probably will give us more, if I had to guess. Tendon would probably be the same. No. Okay, so I want to go through those chi arts before we do that, because I think that's where the internal comes from. I guess we could look. Impervious chi. Let's go find that. So we want to filter. I assume that's a chi art. Actually, no. Impervious. Was that our new acumen? No, that was chi zenith. Impervious chi. Doesn't appear to be here. Impervious chi. It's a protection. Okay, we are probably not going to be changing. We're probably not going to get a protection that's higher than a tier 2 right now. So this one would be fine, although it's only doing half. That's unfortunate. And something else is doing arms and legs. I wouldn't suppose you'd just be nice and right here at the top, would you? I'll have to go look at arms and legs. You're doing days. All right. Who's doing my arms and legs? Flawless Chunjun. I'm probably not going to have the medication for this, so I think putting it on our midsection is still the play. So Impervious Chi is probably still what we want. So you review. How am I getting these weird breakthroughs? I definitely did not do that, right? Freak. There's no way I did that. All right, so we need to talk to Woozy and get some power cap and make a play at this. From an event? Must have been. All right, Impervious Chi is what we want to come back to. From the Shaolin quest line. Ah, okay, that one makes sense. Also, we have screwed up our chi balance, so we're not looking for a fight right now either. We're going to need a second to fix that. If I do a circulation, I think we finish that. Yep. 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 All right, we only have 2 more to go at the moment, although we're reading a few more. Metal into fire. Yeah, boy, we have messed this up so bad. Yes. All right, 32, 28, and 24 on Celestial Sense, at least. Okay, and I do want to do this bamboo. Let me do that quick. That's going to be waking up another one of the sword kids. And that should be the only one we have. Yes. Did something that expands the breakthrough grid for all text. Maybe you did a little run earlier. So those are revealed. I don't think so. I don't think those can change, although I could definitely believe that. 60 watchers? Yeah. Welcome in, everybody. I'm glad everyone can make it to a live. I'm sorry we're a little slow today, but we're prepping for what I have a feeling is going to be kind of like the gauntlet at the end here. So we're just polishing up the build and whatnot. If we do die, we're going to be very sad because I don't have a proper person to take over here. All right. We've read through this before. The hilt, it spawns somebody who apparently we caught him washing or something. Stay away from me. I bring ill omen. The young boy, the bamboo incarnation, backtrack. I've frozen Pa and Ma to death. I've frozen Grandma and Uncle to death too. Bewildered. The young boy becomes increasingly panicked, suddenly turning around and breaking into a run. He vanishes without a trace. Okay, we don't want to start that event because I'm not quite ready. I don't know if we're going to go into fights and whatnot, so I just want to be prepped. Okay, let's run our month. We talk to Woozy, we go do that breakthrough. I feel like spending the time to get these HP things up is a really good investment. All right, no more kids at the moment. Yeah, the size depends on the tier of the skill. I agree, Vindicus. Okay. Oh, and he runs away. Woozy, what are you doing? Come here. Okay, now actually, which type of help do I need? It's probably better to take the 10% connection rate than it would be to have 5 more power. Yeah, let's take the connection rate. Seek enlightenment, breakthrough dilemma, hear counsel. This is good. Breakthrough. It's kind of whatever. We'll do a fresh one. All right, and we are not. I don't think we're ever going to use you. What are you? No, not something I care about. Breakthrough. So all we care about here is just getting the mechanisms connected. All right, relatively good positioning. I'm looking for ingenuities. No good ingenuities. Okay. Take the higher percent. Okay, I don't care about power. I only care about connections. Stay away. You. Of course. Ooh. Okay, we're at 16. Boy, it's a good thing I don't care about anything else other than getting this done. No, that's just too big of a fail. All right, we'll go over to number 3. I've never had to do that. All right, try again. That was just so much failure. Okay, we do have some ingenuities up there, which would be good. Do we have one that we can get to? Silence. We do. Okay. We'll head to this ingenuity here. That's closer. I gotta remind myself, I don't care. I don't care about the power. I just care about getting it connected. Stinky crisis. Go away. Nobody likes you. Hmm. 19. Wow, we still... Man, I'm glad I... Oh, uh-oh. Okay. I'm glad I took the 10% breakthrough. Okay, so on this one, we want internal resistance stuff. So that's going to be a pill by value. We're looking for purple. Do we have any? Yes. And we already know that we're not really going to be able to craft anything higher than tier 4 anyways. We've got 2 of these at 19%. These aren't even tier 3s, though. That makes me sad. Okay, we also have 2 of these. 50%. Man, I'm burning through some stuff, though, I might need to replace. That's unfortunate. Yes. Okay, and same thing. Medication. Just do it by value. 19. Confirm. And medication. Spending high-level meds like this hurts a lot, because I did kind of have these prepped for our fight, but I think raising our HP essentially is probably better. Probably better. We look here. Yeah. Torso is at 204 now, and at 141. And actually, that overtook my other one. So we did end up saving, not needing to necessarily do the other one. Okay, so we have raised days. We have raised external and internal. Who is doing my wounds? Hopefully we don't come to the point where we're taking wounds, but, you know, if it does. Pure essence. Okay, greater jade helio is what's doing that. Greater jade helio. Which is... Oops. Right through. Greater Jade Helio. It's this guy. Alright, so we're gonna need... We need a read you, is what we need. Is that what we're working on right now? Yes. Okay. Let's focus here on this. So we have an epiphany with 50. I will do that. It's going to be 35. Yes. So lost chapter, read, vocal, vocal. Okay. And then we're going to need to eat comprehension, which is tofu. Okay, we're in another lost chapter. We do have to watch durability, so I am gonna try. And we did lose a book here. All right, let's close that. What else do we have? 270. 270. Actually, hang on a second. We should not be over here. We should be in here if we can. Oh, man. Ouch. Big ouch. All right, 36, 36. And I think we'll go for one of these. We'll do you. All right, hopefully we'll proc an epiphany next month. That'll be a little sad if we don't. All right, and over here. Probably better to just run the willpower. And that maxes it out. Beautiful. Okay, Jade Helio, wood, no, earth to fire. Yeah, let's just do that. While it's destroying my elemental balance, let's just get it done first, and then we can sit on that other one that isn't going to do that. Okay, and roll it. I did not think we were going to spend almost 2 hours on prep work, but obviously this is work that needed to be done, so... Okay, oh, we didn't get the epiphany. Without an epiphany, we don't make it. 92% chance. Big sad. All right, we'll do a reading. We've got 3 durability. Do we have a book? We have no books nearby. I really hope I don't have to go get another copy of this. That would be super annoying. Surely we'll proc a 92, right? Right, guys? I think we changed this out. Okay, this is gonna be really finessey. 100% trigger chance now. And I don't want to run that. We just, well, this is the same as letting a month go by, so yeah, that's fine. We can do a reading. Okay, and I just know we're gonna need some tofu. Zoom. Okay, we got 2 left. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. We have 100% trigger chance. I believe. Let me make sure I move. I want to make sure we don't accidentally get robbed or something stupid right here. Anti-XCOM luck. At higher tiers battle, you want to look for our sacrifices more than anything. It saves you experience, gets you mechanisms, and brings you home to finish. What do you mean sacrifices? Wants to do Jingwei filling the sea. I remember her from Tale of Immortal. We dealt with her. She did a good job. All right, no kid, thank you. Okay, please, please, please be the epiphany that I need you to be. We need to finish this up. A bedtime reading gets us there. Beautiful. And you will be destroyed next month, so we have to make sure we finish. Let's pop. I don't need an epiphany. We're going to finish it now. So switching these over to high-end percentages gets me there. We will finish. There we go. All right, that was painful. Breakthrough, Greater Jade. And do we care about, I guess it, yeah, we don't care about that at all. So all we need is the breakthrough. because we want the wound resilience at 160. Okay. Oh, nope, we need to woozy this. All right, that means I need to talk to Woozy. We've rolled a month, so we're good there. Woozy, I seek it. Oh, hold on. But which type of enlightenment do we need? Probably the connection rate again. I think I would rather connect than not. We've seen how bad that is when we fail a connection. All right, we'll seek enlightenment, breakthrough dilemma, hear counsel, thank you. What's funny is I only have done like, what, a quarter or a third of the sect storyline. So there's like a whole bajillion more mechanics that I'm not taking advantage of. All right, I need to do a fresh one so that we have our bonus turned on. Thank you. Okay. 17. Okay, we need to be really focused here. No doing anything crazy. Okay, we have an ingenuity 1, 2, 3, 4. Does that get me anywhere? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Wow. Okay, 16 if I don't fail anything. That's definitely farther, so this is the play. And that's already deviating off to the side. Okay, we'll take the higher percent chance. 80% lets me jump to here. Okay, hey, there we go. Abundance. Yes, yes, yes. Do it. All right, cool. Now, we need things that are going to up our wound. That's going to be a medicine, I'm sure. It's going to be wound meds. It's going to be kind of a white-ish looking one. It's usually pretty far down. That's really far down. I think I saw one. Wound resilience. Okay. Yes. I wish I could filter the screen harder. Okay, we're just gonna have to suck it up and do it from the... Actually, hold on. No, we can't. We already know we can't craft anything. Okay, we may need to head over and see if they're willing to sell me more stuff again. This may not have good enough stuff. These are already down a tier. Yeah, let's head to Flower and see if they'll sell to us so that we can get the apothecaries. And then the apothecaries are here. No, the apothecaries are White Deer Marsh. No, Guizhou. Yeah. All right. Even if they won't sell me the best stuff, we need something better than that. You know, sex stories are a good distraction while cooking the next time. Yeah, I agree. Originally, I was planning on trying to do them all for our playthrough, but I realized time-wise that's just not going to happen. All right, before we get shopping, though, I am going to take my break. We're at the 2-hour mark and go refill my coffee so I don't lose my voice. We're feeling pretty good today, which is a nice change of pace. As always, I would encourage you to get up, get a stretch, a break, a drink, etc. since we've been here for 2 hours. I'm going to tell YouTube that we're taking a break, so you may get an ad here. If you do, I appreciate the pennies. Do you know where I can get living stone if I don't have starting resources in my village? Wuxia, you want to either do the Amai sect quest, you can buy core materials from them, or you can go to those like little areas on the world map that have like the demon stuff, and you can try to use the pickaxe action. Can I do it here? Do this excavate, and you can sometimes get core materials from that. Okay, as I was saying, if you're enjoying yourself, don't forget to leave a like on the stream. I really appreciate that. I'm gonna throw a 5-minute timer up, and I will be right back. There we go. Back in the nick of time. We're resuming YouTube. Okay, please sell me the good stuff. Guild. Oh man. I can already tell you, not gonna want to sell me the good stuff. Alright. Sad. Very sad. Turtle shell, toad fluid. Alright, show me your meds first. From that tier. Chi pin. None of you are what I'm after. Okay, show me your materials. Toxins, toxin. Inner breath. That'd be day's stuff. Toxin. Dodge, poison. Cast speed. Toxin. And I can't buy from those other tiers, so we'd be all the way down here. Show me your meds. Mind resistance. Restores health. Okay, you might be it. I have no limit here, so we can buy a couple of these. Neurotoxin. Boo. Major boo. We traveled all the way here and these had not reset. It's been years since I was here. How often do those reset? What an annoyance, I will say. Wow. Thanks, Granny. Boo. MC gets treated real bad just so we feel better when they kick somebody's butt. Donate to reset. Does that reset? Let's confirm that trade. We can mark for, I don't think I can donate to a guild, right? Am I crazy on that? Let's random merchant info. I could gift. Gifts high tier items to the guild can restore purchase. Okay, you know, all right. Fair. We could do that. What if I gave you high tier, this dimensional wrap and this cap? I'll even sign them. I'll sign them. Taiwu Yu. I don't think those are actually doing it. I think they want these things. Yeah, I don't think any of those items helped. Okay, so we need to have those numbers, I see. Alright, I guess let's go see if they actually have what I want. So from tier 7. Oh, you're not even gonna allow me to look? Really? Wow, what a thing you're running here, Granny. Alright, material from the private vault. Do we have any 7s here? I'm gonna guess not. 6, 4. Tools, not interested. Weapons, they do like some of these, but I'm not giving up these crazy good swords or anything. That's just not happening. Yeah, you want my random relic? No. No, I think I'm just done. I think we're just done there. Bah humbug. Yeah, that was disappointing. Did I run 150 on this yet? No. Alright, 1 a month. Do those reset over time, or is gifting the only way to reset those? I thought those were over time, but I have not had to buy that much. All right, so we'll just go try to make the best that we can make. Apparently it really wants me to do collection. Beast, fertile soil, mud, flowers, living water, ash. Okay, so all the things. And I'll be honest, I don't think I care about any of you. Okay, so fertile land. Water. Hey, water made it to not only 10, but 11. And the beasts max out, so now we can start having weight problems. We maxed our first swamp. Oh, no, not quite. Almost maxed out the first swamp. Flowers. And fertile land. Fertile land. Done. Okay. Craft high-level items you don't want, and then gift it, yeah. Increase relation with the guild, but I believe it's broken in this version. Did I see your reply about sacrament? No, I didn't, Shinosuke. Chickens allow you to relocate? When you scan the board, you can see viability. You should look for several sacrifice tiles around your projected potential. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're talking about during breakthroughs. Look for the sacrifice. Gotcha. Yes, I'm with you now. Okay, I guess we're gonna travel home. No, we can do it here. So, what is the best wound medication that we can craft? You're poisons. You. Craft. Okay, the best wound I don't think that, yeah, they're not going to be poison. Okay, externals by 5. You know what? I will craft that because we used up a bunch of our external stuff. Externals by 5, yes. Internals by 5. We used up all of those. Ay. I keep right-clicking one extra time. I can do more of those, apparently. Sure. Restore health. That's not what we're looking for, though. We're looking for wound. Pyro. Physical defense. I want to say we came through here and did this at one point semi-recently. So it wouldn't surprise me if we don't have much there. Precision, dex, biz. More external stuff. Internal stuff, yeah. Yeah, we can craft that tier. With tier 5s, we can craft pretty good. We don't have the rare poison or medicine location stuff, so that doesn't really surprise me. Nourishing. Yeah, that's actually a combat buff I quite like. Okay, that's a whole lot of nope is what I'm getting. I'm not going to go below tier 5. All right, so we'll use whatever it is that we have, I guess. Man. Okay, the other thing I wanted to look at. So we're not going to be able to... No, if we're going to keep that equipped. So I'm just thinking about this guy. We go to you. Can we do it the other way around? Yeah, I think we're going to do this. And the reason I want to change... I want this to try to do some internal damage, because we don't have a way to do internal. And the halo... Would you be better that way too? No, I think I'm going to keep that one there. So we're gonna try to do internal damage with the unfinished. The unfinished uses a hack and a stab, so it doesn't compete with juke at all. It does compete with the halo, but if we don't need the halo's effect, that's fine. It hits the arms and legs, which isn't stellar. Rune Restore is health? Yeah. What about it? I agree. Wound Restore is health, yes. Okay, we'll go with whatever we have for that one. So Greater Jade, Review. Even if it's not great, some is better than I could craft. Are you saying that it's one of the things in here that doesn't say plus wound though? So you're talking about this guy. Divine Herb Powder. I mean, sure, I don't think that's the right item, but I'll look at it. Done. All right, chat, bet. Let's see. Divine Health Powder. Value. Divine was a purple. Divine Health Powder. No, chat, you win. Good job, chat. Only a tier 2, it only gives a plus. Boy, that's weird. 017 for power cap. That's strange. All right, that gets us 19%. Let's just see if we had anything higher, though. We need 3 items. Precision. Okay, that's the Divine Herb Powder. I mean, that's 1. Do we have anything else? Man, we have really just run through those. There we are. All the way down here, we have 2 17%ers at Grain Fast Pill. Now, the downside here is that also means I'm not going to have these to use as a combat buff. So that is a downside there. Grain Fast Pill. Done. And Grain Fast Pill. That's food. Grain Fast Pill. There we are. Okay, well, that wasn't ideal. There was a whole lot of non-ideal things happening there, but wound resistance is up to 555. Oh, I see what you're saying, Shinosuke. Filter by health. Yeah, I guess that would have worked. Okay, but that's pretty good. And that's an important one. Hopefully we never need to get to wound resistance, but if we do, we'll be glad that we have it. And she was not really selling much that I could use there, was she? Let me take one more look at old Granny. Things... Yeah, I can't do it that way. So I just need to mouse over these, and we basically need to see material. We need to see used to make pills. We need the word health to show up there. Internal injuries or making poison creams. Sure, give me those. Increasing resistance, neutralize poison. Or restoring health. Okay, you might have some. You might have some. I need to replenish my actual, like, consumable supplies after all that. Okay. Whoops. No. Complete. Yes. If we can make a cool sword that we don't need, I mean, we can make swords that I don't need. I don't know what to say about that. We're gonna use our juke sword because yeah, all the reasons I've said over 130 hours, we would never change off of it. If we go to swords, I mean, we can make tier 3 swords. Yeah, we're kind of capped out on this unless we get further buildings in the line. For the old lady, for the better medication. I guess we could throw one at her. I have a feeling she's not going to have what I want. I'm going to be really cranky about it. I own one. I own one. The thing is, these can also be used as mechanisms in other places. I'm a little leery about using those up. And this isn't high enough level. Yeah, no. Greedy old lady. That's all I have to say about that. Greedy old lady. All right. Run one of these. We're full. Do we have anybody else done? Yes. And actually, you know what? We're going to probably run this. We're probably going to run this when we don't need to run anything else. So let's start fixing this. So to fix this, we need to convert to earth. And I think we only literally have like one skill that does that. I guess we have two. This one will be... Actually, no, we should do this one. That one first to try to get the water gotten rid of. Sure. Food is actually the best gift. She didn't seem to want any of my food, though, did she? Because if we go to gift, travel bag food. No, I guess she'll take it, but it's only tier 6. It doesn't go up to tier 7. Like, we could give her a cherry pastry for a tier 5. All right, you know what? Just to do one so that we can look at it, I guess, is fine. Do you have something in here that I want from a medication? Toxins, chi defense, parry, toxins. Fail. Yeah, I guess maybe that's one of the little nerfs there. The fact that that doesn't go up to tier 7 even with a high tier food. All right, it's fine. It's fine. All right, I do want to actually see some progress today, so let's keep banging at this. I think we have everything done that I want to work on right now. So I think we're ready to go do that event. Obviously not with 4 energy, though. And getting a book in. Okay, so for you, not studied chi. Okay, these are low level ones. That's fine, though. I mean, at some point we'll need more chi anyways, so start studying. We don't need all of our high tier books to do that. And roll the month. All right, we'll do our black bamboo event. Maybe that's why my voice has been so good today. We actually haven't done any events where I've had to just read straight for an hour, now that I think about it. Wong's returning head. Sure, teach me about it. The Ching Ping melody. Sure, teach me about it. I hate music, though. All right, we don't want that. All right, Raw, have a good one, man. All right, let's go see about this black bamboo. We've done what we came to do. The Descent of the Mysterious Bamboo. I am so glad that this writing is flowing better than Fu Long. I thought I was literally having a seizure the other day when I couldn't read that. A completely black bamboo stands in a patch of scorched earth, and it looks ominous. Yu recalls that she heard from Z during the long dream about the jet black bamboo that could help her escape from the void. Could this be the same item? Please don't be so stupid that we're just gonna let her out. We're totally gonna be stupid to let her out, just so you know. The closer Yu gets to the jet black bamboo, the heavier her chest feels, as if she is walking through a quagmire, each step difficult. Struggle forward. After walking several dozen steps, Yu finally reaches jet black bamboo. Looking closely at the jet black bamboo, Yu realizes it isn't really black bamboo at all. It's clearly dead purple bamboo wrapped in thick black stone grime. Touch it with the Fuyu hilt. Oh my, this doesn't sound like it's good. Infix says, how many characters have we played so far? Is our current character your descendant? Yes. Dune was my first character. Yu is his eldest daughter. Dune died to a BS sword mound with his stupid days. You has a husband? Yes, we have a kid, Shinosuke. With the husband. Alright, touch with the hilt. The black stone grime melts away, falling off jet black bamboo piece by piece. Not long after, several beams of dark flame shoot up from underground, flashing out of the jet black bamboo, and the bamboo suddenly breaks into 7 segments, scattering at the feet. Pick up the segments. Yu takes out the Fuyu sword forge, carefully picks the 7 segments of jet black bamboo, and is about to put it in the furnace as promised by Z's dream to help her escape the void. But soon she hesitates, thinking, jet black bamboo has many ominous signs, and Z is somewhat strange. Perhaps this matter should be considered more carefully. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Oh, I would be so mad if we were that stupid. This matter is suspicious. It requires careful consideration. As she hesitates, an invisible force suddenly strikes her from behind, knocks her to the ground. In a dazed state, Yu vaguely sees an old man. My child, do not panic. I have temporarily sealed your chi veins so the enemy cannot detect your presence. What has happened today has caused too much damage. It must be borne by me. You must not act rashly. All this time, you have suffered a lot. This old voice feels vaguely familiar. Oh, Dune, you were so close. Dune, you were so close. Oh. The old man carefully takes the 7-section jet black bamboo from Yu's arms and mutters to himself. This purple bamboo, eroded by dark flame, shares the same nature as fiends. It cannot aid burnt dust in breaking the boundary and escaping. It should be destroyed at once. But my benefactor was consumed by burnt dust. Perhaps a trace of life still remains, and they may emerge together with burnt dust. Oh, is he the smith? No, the smith turned into Zongshu, didn't he? A ringing fills my ears. You can't hear him clearly. The old man ponders for a long while, unable to decide, until the corner of his eye catches sight of Yu laying on the ground. Only then does he seem reassured, grit his teeth as he says, yes, with Taiwu here, there must be a path to survival. Perhaps only by taking a desperate risk. We must try it. With that, he directly casts the 7-section bamboo into the forge. Your vision blurs, nothing can be seen clearly. The 7 segments of jet black bamboo are thrown into the forge. Immediately, 12 beams of gold, brighter than fire, rise from the furnace. The furnace is surrounded by a layer of emerald green, blooming in countless strange flowers. In an instant, hundreds of flowers bloom, dazzling and beautiful. However, the good times don't last. In the next second, countless black flames suddenly emerge from the 7-section jet black bamboo. I'm saying that 10 times fast. Instantly turning the golden light black, swallowing the surrounding life, turning everything into rotten soil. The dark flames flicker, and a giant shadow figure gradually takes form within the dark flames. I thought it was delightful Taiwu, who had been persuaded by my little friend, had come to free them, but it turns out to be you! Your mind is unclear. Sure, Shinosuke. Well, don't you look suspicious? You demon, first you feared the Fuyu sword forge would be obtained by Taiwu, so you used a petty trick to seal the sword mounds. But, unexpectedly, it was broken by Yufu Bloom's power to open a path between heaven and earth. Then you drove the dark flame burnt dust to take on the form of my benefactor, trying to deceive Taiwu. Okay, he is the smith. I thought the smith turned into Zongshu. Or maybe he is corrupted. Trying to deceive Taiwu into releasing burnt dust with the jet black bamboo so you could wreak havoc. I've seen through your tricks. Is that Zongshu within the shadow? You have noticed already, and yet you dare throw the jet black bamboo into the furnace? Are you not afraid that your little friend burnt dust will devour you? What's there to fear? Burnt dust has battled my benefactor for 1,000 years. Who remains and who perishes is still uncertain. How would you know whether the one that breaks out is your dark flame dregs or the divine fire that can destroy you? You had better guard the remaining sword mounds well, lest Taiwu reclaim all the divine swords and leave you in a most unsightly end. Reclaim the divine swords? Ah ha 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 ha! You've lived so long, you close to being a demon. Truly, I find you even more pleasing than your stubborn master, Tainted. However, the sword mound Is it tainted though? Because that's definitely grandfather's silhouette. 100 hours later, I remember that. However, and he's not speaking like tainted either. Unless tainted was a puppet, maybe? However, the sword mound array you and Taiwu once painstakingly set up has now only 3 of the 9 swords remaining. Even if I do not let my little friend come forth, the day of my escape is already near. You should cleanse and change your clothes while I prepare to meet you and take you to the abyss. Set up the sword array with Taiwu? At one time, it was one way, and now it is another. When we set up the sword mound to trap you within it, it was done out of necessity. Now the time has come to end your approaching. Oh, you're approaching me. If I do not force you out and tear you to pieces, how else can I reclaim my Hongxian from you? Zen-er? Ah ha 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 ha, ignorant fool. I have ruled the heavens and earth since the beginning of time, devouring sun and earth, controlling sun, moon, and stars, creating life that is endless, unyielding, and immortal. And now you speak such arrogant words, filled with greed, anger, delusion. I find it most amusing, and you will surely remember this kindness of yours. The giant shadow figure laughs wildly, shaking the sun and moon, plunging the world into darkness. You still think I dare not return all divine swords to Taiwu? I will now unseal the remaining sword mounds together and await Taiwu to break the array completely, welcoming me out. The enormous black shadow howls into the sky. The 2 sword mounds sealed in a black mist suddenly stir and rumble. The shadow opens its massive mouth and slowly spits out a person, letting them fall to the ground. Afterwards, the shadow sinks back to the Fuyu sword forge and disappears. It's Zi Wuxiao, maybe. Seeing the figure expelled by the shadow gradually take form on the ground, the old man immediately treats it as a great threat. He forms sword seals with both hands as waves of blood-red light gather. The blood light blazes like a scorched sun. It's of genuine power to draw at the cost of his life. Will it be the dark flames that emerge? After a long while, when the figure on the ground finally takes form of a small, unconscious girl, the old man at last lets out a sigh of relief. He disperses the spell at once and collapses to the ground in a bow, sobbing uncontrollably. Who's that? Man, could my vision please clear up? Benefactor, I finally rescued you. And yet burnt dust cannot be extinguished. You must still endure some suffering. Please forgive me. I am bound by forbidden means. I cannot meet you at this moment. As the old man weeps, black smoke seeps from the 7 orifices, and he begins to cough up mouthfuls of dark blood. In truth, after only a brief confrontation with the shadow, he's already had grievous injuries. After a long while, the old man wipes his tears, casts some spells upon the person's brow. Only then does he rise to his feet, as if to walk towards Taiwu Yu, who lies on the ground. Yet, several moments of hesitation, he stops short, and instead bows deeply to Yu, lowering himself all the way to the ground. He is... The forbidden bindings are not yet unresolved. I cannot meet anyone at this moment. I ask for your understanding. Please accept this bow. This jet black bamboo possesses the power to break the boundary and transcend the mortal realm. With it, we may pass directly into the abyss. It still has some use. With that, the old man lifts the 7-section jet black bamboo within the forge, turns, and departs. Is that him? I hope I got a screenshot. That's going to be a good one. I was not prepared. A long while has passed. The person spat out by the shadow finally takes form and approaches Taiwu Yu. It's you! Who are you? Since you entered my long dream, I've known this day would come. A clear and delicate face like moon and mist appears before Taiwu Yu's eyes. The person spat out by the black shadow is undoubtedly Zi Wuxiao. You, what are you, really, Zi Wuxiao? That droll face reminds me of Dune. You, what are you, really, real, or not? Are you Zi Wuxiao, or struggle to force out words? Or just an illusion shaped by dark flame? That dark flame has been temporarily suppressed by the spell placed upon my brow, but Z trails off. With a swift motion, she draws forth a strand of violet energy from her hand and sweeps it across you. A warmth spreads through the body. Her pain vanishes, and sensation returns to every limb. Alas, the host of Immortals has proven useless. Still, the Fuyu hilt remains in your hand. Z first shakes her head with a sigh. After studying you for a moment, a faint glimmer seems to return to her eyes. Those random panels will be more and more. That makes me... I'm happy but sad because I like to take those for thumbnails, but I don't want my ugly mug on them. Then, without waiting for Taiwu Yu to rise, she turns and walks away with unsteady steps. Yu struggles to rise, puts the Fuyu sword forge. Z is reborn, and the two sword mounts stir. A massive crisis has already descended. No time to wait. Step in to stop it. I think I was fast enough that time. Man, I will say, I have a Elgato Stream Deck. It's basically a thing that has knobs and buttons that I can assign keys to, basically. It is incredibly useful. It is incredibly useful. Please stop insulting yourself. Well, we're all realists around here, Shinosuke. But thank you, I appreciate it. Okay, sword mounds are unsealed. Yes. All right, now, I have had a couple people that just cannot contain themselves. I think we have two things to do here. We have the cocoon one, and I think we actually have the counter that we need for this. Again, somebody just couldn't contain themselves. I think with the breakthrough on this, we did this one where it lowers their accumulated true chi back to the initial cap. I think that's what counters that sword mound. So I don't want to play dumb when I have knowledge. So I think we could straight up just counter that mound if we equip that. This one, I'm a little less sure about. I have a feeling this one switches back and forth between defending against physical and or external and internal. I kind of want to fight that one first, because if this one does what I think it's going to do, I think we just hard counter it. So making this the hardest sword mound is probably easier than making this one the hardest sword mound, if that makes any sense. So we have the Ultima sword mound and we have the Cocoon sword mound. I think we're gonna do the Ultima. Where are we at on our chi? Do we have a timer? No, we have no timer. If we can beat one of these, we also unlock all the skills from the sects. Again, because people just can't help themselves. I already actually knew this one. I just hadn't commented on it. There is a Jade Maiden skill that would be really good for us. If we go Jade Maiden, it is... oh, I thought you were Jade Maiden. Where is the Jade Cicada? I thought that was coming from here. Can I don't suppose I can sort by that. No. Okay, maybe it's not them. There's a tier 1 out there that will allow us to spend true chi in combat, and we can heal ourselves. We do have a way to heal via one of our powers if we want. Is the alchemist. Alchemists are Kongsang? Not Kongsang. Are... I thought they were. Is it Yangsheng? Maybe it's Yangsheng. Kongsang. Am I blind? Rosebone. Oh, here we are. 9-colored Jade Cicada. Yeah, this guy. So if we can beat one sword mount, we could pick this one up. When the user's total defeat markers meet the defeat condition, the user can consume 9 Acumen True Chi to randomly remove a total of 9 injury, hindrance, and wound markers. So as long as they don't overkill me, basically, we could just use that to heal. And we could use our companions to heal our true chi, and there's other, like, there was some Fulong stuff that does true chi stuff. So if we have to, we could grab this to increase ourselves. Also, just for the record, again, people just could not help themselves. This skill here is a way that you can defeat really hard things. You basically just have to hit them with this 6 times and then you win. I don't want to go that route. That's just not what we're doing. But just for anyone who needs that extra power for their run, this might be something you want to look at. Okay, I think we're going to shoot for doing this one in just a second. Unseal the sword mount and fight the Zongshu incarnation. bite the enemy. Danger looms in this place covered by lights. Okay, and both of those, yeah, both of those are things I need to do. Okay. It's okay. I mentioned before, but I prefer to kind of play as blind as I can. And I'll specifically ask if I get stuck or I want help on something, but it's fine. It's not the end of the world. Some people just really like power gaming more than I tend to tilt towards that. I think for watching someone play, there's two type of playthroughs, right? There's you watch the expert and you watch them because you want to specifically learn something. And then there's the blind playthrough and you want to watch them struggle and learn and have a story. And I generally, in this playthrough, I consider myself more on the fun story than the expert. I definitely don't consider myself an expert of this game. So that's just my theory behind how I'm playing. You know, you have been fine, Haas. Like I said, sometimes I will specifically ask, especially when I'm on my time limit. So, okay, let's see where we're at though. We have finished you up. Okay, we need to fix our chi. Right, we need to fix our chi, and I definitely need to do that before we fight a sword mound. What do we need to do? We need to get back to mostly earth with a little bit of fire. So we just literally need to run this guy really hard. Right? Because I don't have anything else. I don't think I have anything else that moves. Not easily, at least. I need to get this done first, and then we can switch to the fire to earth one. So I need to move 3% basically. Okay. Do we have something that will do that? A little bit. Earth to fire, no. Gain extra. Wood to fire, no. All right, we'll take a power surge and we'll take a mystic current. Okay, and we can run one. Yeah, that didn't move the needle, as it were, unfortunately. Okay, we're safe here, so we can just chill. We're not on a timer, so we need to fix our element right now. That's the main goal. We may as well keep reading though. We will probably need more chi arts because I don't think our true chi is going to be full. So we just need more and more stuff that can help us do that. All right, and for these, I just need to get through them. Let's not use that one. Let's not use that one either. I just need to get through these. I don't need epiphanies. Okay, true chi, where are we at on this? We did a lot of work. So, finding a sword mound that I have a suspicion is going to be internal and external. We're at, what is this, 109, 113. That's 115 protection. Do we go nimble? Or annihilation? I think we might want some extra annihilation. And there's my 280. Okay, we are good on chi for this now, but look at this. We only have 1 point. So assuming that when we beat the sword mound, this goes up, we're not going to be able to fill this out very effectively. Sort by elemental transfer. The thing is, I need it to transfer this, or are you talking about these guys? Let me run a month here before we change that, since I already paid for it. How are we doing? Good, good. I'm kind of hoping we can fight this sword mound today. I would like that a lot. All right, yep. I will learn your arts. Nope. It will show everything transferring to Earth. Say that a different way, Haas. I'm not understanding what you mean by that. Okay, so if we go in here and look, I'm not allowed to just look. There we go. See, I only have 2 things that move to Earth. I have... Where are you at? The one that's equipped. Oh, I guess we just got another one. Demonic Art. Okay, and actually, yes, because I can actually channel that. It's no better at moving things, though. And then Mount Chi, but I don't want to do Mount Chi until I get rid of this. So I just need to get rid of that, and then we can use Mount Chi. Okay, hang on. Get rid of you. All right, done. I think if we rotate this once... We did not finish. We still need one more little oomph. All right, do it twice. Done. Okay. And then we can do Mount Chi. I think Mount Chi is going to be better. I think. Nope, it is still 1%. Boo. Okay, so here... Only 2 of these apply, unfortunately. Metal to earth, wood to fire, wood to metal. Maybe that would affect it. Consume extra chi to prioritize transferring elements from wood. And I actually want to go to earth. I guess we could try that. I don't think that's going to work, but I could definitely be wrong about that. All right, we need to transfer quite a chunk of this too, annoyingly. Okay, and we finished our next book. Boy, I did not think we were going to spend this much time. Let's actually get this guy done before I end up ruining this book. Precious foods we have not read. Yeah. Epiphanies are worth more than speed when it comes to lost chapters. All right, let's move so we don't get ourselves robbed. Have a little bit of extra energy. I mean, I guess we could just waste some. Did I find it? I'm not certain. I'm still at 1% looking at our other skill. Okay, boink and boink. Okay, no and no. Yeah, I really wish we had a better earth one to move things around, that's for sure. Okay, so we're moving 1% currently. Did we get water to earth? Okay, we could test that there. Metal to earth. All right, so we're currently only getting 1%. If we throw one of these on... Okay, I see. We could drain differently. That doesn't change anything, though. It doesn't matter which one we drag out of because we still get the 1%. All right, so instead, I would be more interested in... Wait, wow, the one time I actually want the elemental stuff, it doesn't want to give it to me. Sure, true chi growth is fine, too. Hey, look at that. We broke 40 on 2 of these. I guess if nothing else, at least this raises all of the stats here. All right, and we're going to hit this incredibly hard. I actually have to eat willpower food. Haven't done that in a long time. That's going to be my cherry pasta. Delicious. We'll do 2 of those. We'll try to do 2 of those per month. We have the Epiphany. Unique, unique, and an imitate? Sure. Not bad. Go to the list of chi arts and sort by the elemental transfer. Higher the chi, higher the amount it will transfer. Right, but I need earth, Haas. I mean, I have ones that could do more, but they're not moving me into earth. Unless I'm misunderstanding what you're saying. Hey, we did manage to boost it up to 2 temporarily. Are we wasting energy? That feels really bad. I guess we could add stats to somebody. All right, well, I hate taking that off my map. Yeah, there's a book over here. You know what? I actually would like that book. That is actually rather helpful. Earth Sex will give you transfer. Yes, we don't have any Earth Sex unlocked though. So, I mean, I guess we could run over somewhere and fiddle with it. When we beat the next sword mound, we're gonna have to get a bunch of chi, so we're gonna have to disrupt our chi anyways. We'll go get some earth stuff at that point. Okay, you seem like you're gonna get juked. Oh no, maybe you're not gonna get juked. Oh no, and I'm on my other stupid thing. I really don't like that doesn't have a confirmation. All right, it's not a problem here, but that is not the set I want to be on. Lesser 8 styles, knocking gold and jade. Yeah, we're definitely gonna want to go get an earth transfer one. We'll pick one of the earth sects once we're done with the next sword mound. All right, you disrupted me. I was heading here. Also, let's fix our loadout. We want to be back on 3. Yeah, we want to be on 3. All right, did we have any other books or circulations? No. All right, then just head straight back. We can see further by being in the town. If we can catch any more spawning. Okay, that did take me down to 30. Wants to teach me treasure flower pestle. Sure. Thanks, kid. Daihun Ru has gotten pregnant. My sister. Okay. Do I want to know with who, or do I not want to know that? I guess we could work on her stats. Do I want to know? Please don't be Noah. Okay, thank goodness it's not Noah. That would have been really awkward. All right, we'll switch out map making and we will go to, what is that under? Noble? No. What is that under? Highborn promotion. All right, advance. Hopefully we will not have to use sister. Bad things have happened if we get to that point. We'll do traits. She has horrible traits, so anything is going to help her out. Where are you sitting at the moment? Okay, actually, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's the other sister that's that bad. Staggering gait. Okay. Please, please, please do not come to pass that I have to play as you. I'm going to be very sad if that's the case. All right, and we want to run at least 2 of these. I may even start running 3 of these. Okay. Yeah, we still have a ways to go. Willpower food. I never thought I'd see the day that I was eating cherry pastries. Never thought we'd see the day. Okay, our reading. We got an epiphany. Okay, we have another lost chapter. Diligent search for sure. A vocal reflection. Study efficiency. 98 to 98. Don't know about that. Okay, we have another vocal reflection. We'll use that one on the lost chapter. We have exactly 30 comprehension. Bang. Done. Okay, we want not studied, chi arts. Yep. Who knows? Maybe one of these will be earth. All right, and you're going to be easier, so we can actually use these guys. There we go. Make sure I move so we don't get robbed. How we doing? What is the percentage I need to get to open one of those? We need... I think it was this one that we liked. Water's decreased, wood does recoil, or no recoil. Fire chi is not below 80% of earth. Is between 40. Okay, so either one of those would be fine. I don't think we have any wood or water equipped. So either would be fine. So as soon as that turns on, we have unquenchable rage right now. Fire chi is the highest, followed by earth. Yeah, that's not what we want. Yeah, so we need to keep transferring. This needs to be higher than that. So that'll take a hot minute. Although I guess technically we're moving 4% per turn because it's a 2-point swing. Okay, and we're out of energy basically. Move over here. Did our caravan ever arrive? They did. Okay. Throw in my travel bag. These are all gifts. We'll take them all. Okay, so I want them to depart. We still have a bunch of eggs. I find that hilarious. Yeah, go sell those eggs. Do a better job this time. I'm not impressed with your egg selling abilities. Okay. Bro, okay. Basically, I should just check all the important ones. I think is better than me actually trying to figure that. Flowers. Yeah, an upgrade all button would be really appreciated for that. Like, if it would just, either you could designate these with like a favorite star or something, or if we finish piece 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. Some way to automate that, so I didn't have to come in here and fiddle like this. All right, and then we're ready for another toxic swamp. There you go. Guys, we're expanding the toxic swamp. Excellent. Already sleeps now. Well, it's more along the lines of we can't be pregnant while we're in combat. Especially not when we're prepping to do a sword mound. All right, zoom, zoom. Yeah, I definitely think the right call for not managing those every single month. Okay, we will keep learning. Gliding longsword. There you go. No, I have not, Shinosuke. What's next? -4 strength. I actually like mechanics like that, for the realism's sake. So that doesn't bother me, but I mean, I'm obviously playing around it, right? Okay, 36. We're still not there. And we can't use any of those because those are still busy. Okay, so run it. Run it. Hey, at least our willpower is really good. I'll give myself that. All right, and I'm going to continue to use up. I mean, we have them. We may as well. We're going to be running 3 of these bad boys a month. 42, 58. Yeah, we're almost there. We're almost there. That's not too bad. All right, book. Book done. Next book. Not studied. Chi art. Sword making. We'll finish that in one go. Sure. Make sure I move so we don't get robbed. I want to do this sword mount today. I really, really do, so. Okay, first of 72 earthly fiends. Sure, teach me. Overwhelmed with joy. And then no on that one. Yeah, I have not done the Jade Maiden storyline. We have them unlocked, but we haven't done the story. I'm not planning... I was originally planning on doing it, but I'm not planning on doing it unless we hit a point where we need to. All right, we're gonna move 4456. We're getting there. We have room for one. Greatly enhance the elements transferred. Yes, please. 3%. 3%. We're getting there. All right, so 3% move should be 5347. Let me make sure that this is doing what I think this is doing. Yes. Okay. And we definitely need them to be higher. Gotta have some more cherry pastries. Delicious. 50-50. Beautiful. 5347. Are we good enough? Slash and burn. That was not the one that we wanted though, right? We want... Oh, maybe that is fine. Because this is wipe. That should be it, right? Fire. Slash and burn. I wish they were labeled the same. This doesn't say slash and burn. Scorch strength, slash and burn. Okay, and these were basically the same stats, so I think we're fine right where we're at. Okay, so I don't want to transfer any more elements. We're fine at the moment. So we're gonna come in here. We're gonna change you out, and we're gonna do this one, which doesn't actually move any elements, so that's rather handy. Now, what I'd like out of this is true chi. Unfortunately, nobody has any extra true chi here. All right, what do we have? Body refinements elements. If the practitioner's chi is already non-conflicting metal, okay, I'm not. Elemental transfer, elemental transfer. All right, you are the highest, so you're number one. Okay, that gives me extra chi. I'm looking for anything that does true chi. Yeah, refined spirit. Refined spirit. Those two are going to be on. All right, we're at 40, well, 41, 39, 27, 40. So that is pretty nice there too. Two of these are 4/5 of the way done. We're getting there. Okay. I think we are going to try this sword mound. Let's make sure that we're in the proper martial loadout. So I want my main loadout with Zenith and Rush. I did try to shift you to do internal damage. It's not the ideal skill to do it. Is it better if we did you? You might be better at that. The thing is... I don't think I'm going to move that. All right, the unfinished will be able to do a bit of internal. It's not a good one for it. Yeah, and you cost a bunch of inhale. 60% is too much. Let's adjust that again. What if we did like a 2080? I want to make sure that I'm going to be able to throw a defensive one up. 48. That's probably safer. This is amazing for protection. What's amazing for protection? Okay, so this is our main build. This is not... Okay, we have celestial armor on this one. I don't think we need celestial armor for this fight. I'm pretty sure for this fight, we want to be running... Because this is our... Oh, no, no. Celestial armor is what I want. Just straight up physical and chi defense. The circulation that we're doing right now? Gotcha. Okay, so we need to get some energy, and then I think we're going to go do that mound. What else would I need to do? Take our medication, and we have what we have, basically, on that. What is this? Displaced and homeless. There are homeless villagers in Taiwu. Huh. Wow, the housing crisis has hit Taiwu? Oh my goodness. All right. Well, I wasn't planning on this, but sure. We'll put you up by the chicken coop. There you go. Didn't I build another storehouse also? This is just saving me future headaches. Done. Which swordman am I aiming for? I'm gonna do. Wow. YouTube translated what you said, Haas, to Rainbow Last. Completely changing the meaning of what you typed. We're gonna do Rainbow, I think. I think that we can hard counter Cocoon. And so I think it's better to do this one now and make that the hardest one, if that makes any sense. I think that's my plan. And woe be me if we die, basically. If we can beat one of these, we can go pick up Cicada just for some extra safety. Okay, martial arts guidance, I'll accept it. Overwhelmed with joy. Martial arts, I'll accept it. They're teaching me random stuff I'm probably never gonna use, but it's fine. They want my blood flow pill. Sure, you're welcome. I'm building up some good karma. Some random people wants to be friends. Sure. One more friend is one less enemy. Channel a little Ching energy here. First birthday. Hopefully we'll never have to play as you, little buddy. But just in case. All right, prepare. We laid down the red cloth. Various objects were arranged around them. They're waiting to be caught. It's auspicious no matter what. Reached out and grabbed a box of rouge. Unimpressed with the result. This is great. It's fine. You can play with makeup if you like, kid. Have them run around in rags annoys you. Oh, what a nice little RP thing, Squirrel. Okay. I did want to look at our build here. What was my other? It's the Lesser Jade. And we took out Fire's Calling to fit it. So if we take out Fire's Calling, I think we probably... This is doing kind of the same thing that that's trying to do, so I think I'm okay with that. Let's get rid of that. And Lesser Helio is what I want to put in here. That is a Wudang, I think? No, is that Shellin? No, apparently I have no clue what that's from. Okay, apparently I just don't say the name right. Lesser Jade Helio. How did Lesser not find that? Okay, just randomly changing screens now. Perfect. You, type. Jade. I have literally no explanation for what's going on here. I guess you don't like the word jade. Alright, fine. We'll do this the old-fashioned way. Sort it by tier. It's just a blue tier. Why are you showing me these things and not things that apply here? Did it default down here somehow? Lesser Jade Helio. There we go. Oh, you're too big. Oh, I see what happened. So in my other one, it's condensed. And in here, it didn't default to condensed, so it wouldn't show it to me. I'm not impressed by that. That's not good sorting. All right, and the reason we want to put this on is... For every successful critical hit with an annihilation martial art, we remove an opening, an acupoint, or a daze. I don't know if this guy's gonna do any of that, but that's just a good defensive measure to have. It doesn't really do much else for me. But the thing we took off was basically trying to do this, but not as well. All right, and you're saying, yeah, there you go. You're fine. But quit your whining. You're fine. Okay, so extra power, some vague healing, running our normal defenses. We have our toad. We have our speed adjustment. I think we are as good as we're gonna get. For you, we would like true chi or just main chi. It's elemental. True chi, yes. Unblocked meridians is what we'd like to see. I think we're just gonna wait for those to pop up. So we'll just run the one. And I'm probably gonna want to come in here with about 60 energy. I guess it doesn't really matter. Are we close to getting one of these? No. We'll run down to 30. Let's get... No, hold on. I need to move. Move. Oh, you know what else we need to do? I keep forgetting. We need to repair. That might have been rather awkward. Select all. Repair. Yeah, that could have been really awkward had we gone into a fight and like half my armor fell off. Okay, I think we're ready for this as we're gonna be. So let's do our month, get our energy. A fateful bond. Congratulations. I literally don't care about the villagers getting married. Moon Advent, sure. And then we're not going to touch either of those. Are we still using a tier 9 protection art? We sure are. The power of yin yang is ridiculously good. Just to show it here. The reason this is so good... wait, can I not show you here? Here. The reason that this is so good is it does 20% damage reduction, but if you look at the orthodox style, when using this martial art for defense, the user's direct damage taken is greatly reduced, up to 80%. Every time we take damage, that percentage is lowered. So when we start the fight, this is essentially like 99% damage reduction, and then it wears down as we take hits. So if we don't take that many hits, this is basically immunity. It's very obvious when it wears off, though, and it turns to crap. When this turns to crap, then we have to switch to Celestial Armor for our generic defense. So this thing is ridiculously good. I started thinking it was good, and then I thought it was bad, but now I'm definitely back to it's amazing. The 20% damage reduction is only if you don't have injury markers on you. Are you talking... I can't point at it. The 20% damage reduction in the middle there. If you have a marker. User's direct damage take is greatly after each instance of damage. The effect is proportional to the damage received. Alright, well, it's still doing just fine for me, is all I have to say. Look in the chapters. You're talking about these? While the protection is active and the user has no wounds, direct damage is reduced by 20%. Gotcha. And the hedgerow is going to be the opposite of it. And we have a wound marker. Direct damage is reduced by 20. By the time I have wound markers, this skill's not going to be any good anyways, so that's still fine. But that is good to know. And this is wound, not defeat marker. So as long as you don't have a wound, remember, defeat markers, internal, external, etc. Wounds are the white/gray marks. So if we're taking wounds, this skill has already failed, so that's fine. Okay, but that is a good note to know. Daze marker doesn't count as a wound? No. Daze marker is a defeat marker, not a wound marker. Wounds, if you look here, wounds are specifically the cracked skull. So normally, you have to hit them for, let's say, like 6 external wounds to the head. If I hit their head again, then it starts building up wounds. So it's different. Generally, wounds are harder to get rid of than external or internal injuries. So this is like permanent damage. So it could be external wounds, internal wounds, sealed acupoints, openings, poison, daze. We've had some debuffs that did things to me. All those are defeat markers. Sometimes I defeat people with just like putting 18 openings on them, even if I've done no damage, for example. But those are not wounds. Those are specifically that. Using the same yin yang art, but my strongest art is only purple. Surprised you're still using it despite being in tier 1. Yeah, it's very specific to that skill. Old adoptive grandpa was very nice and gave us a really good skill. That's all I have to say. Okay. I think we are good to go. No reason not to do this, I guess. Truchi, yes. Yes. That is actually worth it. I can't eat the food though. The reason that was worth it was going to give me another true chi. Okay, let's hop over there. Actually, let's just go this way. Okay, here we go. Rainbow Ultima. Engraved upon the mound, bathing in sunlight, are the words Rainbow Ultima, as if something is attempting to break free. And I don't want to eat my stuff until we're inside. We auto-cleared the loser that was here. All right. You, I believe in you. You got revenge for your father. You're your own Taiwu now. You got this. Yes, it does, wuxia. Yeah, they scale. Apparently you can defeat them in any order, I've been told. I was just doing the one that said it was going to break out next, so I don't know about that. But there could, if you knew what you were going to fight, there is some strategy about who to take out. So luckily we kind of killed some of the ones that would have been really annoying really early. So I think we've just lucked into this, essentially. Okay, here we go. Sun and moon on the same sky, rainbow stretches long. The Sword Mount Ultima is indeed divine and peculiar place. Yin yang in disorder. On the western hill stands a tree that pierces the sky, lush and verdant, its emerald canopy aglow, as though the mild golden sun hanging on its crown, casting forth 10,000 zang of rosy light. In the eastern hollow lies a clear spring. It ripples lustrous, its jade green waves a shimmer, as though the luminous dark moon sank into the spring's eye, mirroring a flowing rainbow 1,000 li long. Calmly observe. Alright. Yet, unexpectedly, chaotic ki spills from the two places, throwing this place's yin and yang in disorder. What change will come over this place if the two sources of light are removed remains unknown. Better be careful. Martial arts in a strange state. No sooner has Taiwu set foot here than they feel the martial arts they are practicing thrown into disorder by this place's yin and yang. They're still underlings that wander idly as though they had taken no notice. Examine the stone stele. The minions are deeply possessed and hold this post by force, long beset by disturbance. If you can adjust the inner-outer ratio of martial arts you channel to balance, unmoved by this place's yin and yang, you may slay the minions here with ease. It's worth a try. Okay, look towards the sword mound. Twilight light pours down, rainbows colorful, yin-yang tangled. This is the place where the sword mound chamber lies. On a purple wall, talisman inscriptions and hidden symbols flicker faintly, as if a command seal stamping in front of the tomb. Talisman inscriptions. Okay, this is the place. Above the chamber, mysterious cryptic characters swirl and arrange as if guided by faint ethereal songs. Oh, I better not be music. You hates music. Incarnation here is strange and unfathomable, no ordinary enemy. Be sure to prepare well. We'll commit it to memory. Okay, head. All right, now it told me to move these around. Do I want to do that? So if we went to a 50-50, I think I'm going to do that on my two. Oh, shoot. That should be unprepared. Oh, that sucks. We'll move those two to a 50-50. Unfinishing Shangxi. There. I'm going to leave Juke alone, though. I think that's going to be my plan. Also, now I probably need to come in here and fix things. Okay, so let's get the Toad Kick. Yeah, Toad Kick needs to go there. You need to go there. I really wish this screen was drag and drop. Yeah. 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 There's arts that make you stronger the more people you beat. Just go straight for the boss? Oh, I'm way too nervous for that. Okay, so it sounds like we need to go to those two places before we go to the Stell up there, if I had to guess. Tall tree. Okay, can I do anything at Tall Tree? No. Okay, there's a body pile. Corpses strewn across the ground, severed limbs covering the earth. Countless Psyche have already met their end within the Sword Mound. From the manner of their deaths, it may be possible to discern how the Sword Mound incarnation wounds its victims. Bows down and pays respects and views the injuries. Yet seeing this person struck himself with both arms, died from self-injury, extremely eerie. Fears the enemy can borrow force to strike back. That is actually pretty frightening, yes. So that's how it is. I'm not looking for a fight, so if I can avoid them, that's fine. Treasure. Conqueror's Powder. Fizz Protection. Aroma Elixir. Internal Healing. I will take the rest point. Alright, tree, what do you got? Azure Yang Tree. Yu comes beneath the great tree where the sun's orb hangs high and the clouds blaze in splendor, grand beyond measure. Perhaps one might climb to the treetop and pluck the dark radiance. Climb the tree high and pluck the sun. Yu channels chi and gathers it, springing up to reach out an arm, and takes that drifting sun orb in hand. In an instant, clouds stream and rosy mists rise, gathering to settle upon Taiwu Yu's shoulders, draping and trailing like rain mist awhirl, stirring without wind, brilliant with streaming light. This is good. Okay. Seven luxury pill gives me extra precision. Okay, I think I need to go to the other one before we go to the Stell. I'm gonna assume that's gonna be the case. 8 Immortal pill. Parry chance. Boy, these guys are just not interested in fighting me, are they? That's unusual. Normally they're like all over this. Okay. Energy. Yep. Oh, we got some Perninus paste. Uh-oh. All right, well, I'm glad we actually got one of those back. That's my big heal item. I was a little sad that we used those all up. And an exorcism pill. Clear Yin Spring. Yu walks to the clear spring, seeing the moon's glow calmly settling, rainbows and mists dancing, especially exquisite. If not for this chi that reflects the chi arts, it would be a beautiful sight. Perhaps one could reach into the spring and scoop up the wondrous radiance to remove this congealed soft disruption chi. Enter the spring. Yu channels the chi and gathers it, reaching out an arm, and truly takes the wisp of ethereal moonlight in hand. In an instant, The rainbow rolls and the mist shifts, gathering beneath Taiwu Yu's feet, so that leaping stride is like flaming clouds soaring, rippling, and many-hued. This is good. Yin and yang sustain each other. The rainbow softens, rosy light brightens, yin and yang sustain each other. Yu's whole frame is suffused with mingling rainbow light, and its clear rises to become chi. The turbid sinks to become force, leaving Yu steady and serene within. The underlings here sense this, immediately roaring and trembling, all cowering in place, not daring to fight. All right, but what about that stele we saw over here? Or supposedly was over here. Slay them with a flicker of the hand. I actually want to fight one of these just to see if we have any weird effects or anything turned on right now. All right, you doing something crazy? Detox, heal injury. We've got the debuff because of what we've already done. Nothing crazy on the breathing that I see. Okay, so you seem like you're completely normal enough, I suppose. Alright, one downside to my new setup, it made my bell be way over here. That makes me a little sad. Yeah, build up those defeat markers on yourself, buddy. Yeah, see, these would be defeat markers. I'll show you when we get a wound specifically here, just in case. I'm sure you've already understood. Okay, one more. Nope. Go ahead and throw on our yin yang. Oh, he's doing the thing that's making me only have 5 again. That's getting a little painful. All right, what is that that's doing that? I actually need to see. Does anyone know what art is making it so I can only have 5 techniques? It must be something that they are doing, and I assume it must be relatively high tier because this just started happening. Transfers one of the enemy buffs. Something is limiting me to 5 techniques, and it is actually really painful. Meridian seal? Am I sealed? Or is that the name of an ability? Meridian seal? Okay. I don't know why that doesn't work. Filter. Oh, that was not a typey box. Meridian seal. Meridian seal. Mouse over chi art or the acumen art in combat. Easy to find. Yeah, easy for you to say. I assume it's going to be one of these. Chi art. I want to know what it is so I can see when people have it. Protection. Nimble. On the right below the portrait of the enemy. And this is going to show us, you think? E-burst, physical. The enemy's in impairment. No. Increased resistance. No. Here we are. It is Mahamudra. Mahamudra is the one that's killing me. As long as the total amount of the enemy's true chi type is higher than the user's, the enemy cannot have more than 5 styles. Wow. Wow. These jerks. As long as you're stronger than me, I'm going to turn off your power. That's going to be really annoying because we need 5 hacks to actually juke. That is actually really painful. Normally it doesn't matter, but it matters a lot when you can only have 5. And I wouldn't want to dump my stats to change that either. So yeah, that is spooky, spooky. Okay, let me think here. Yeah, let's go ahead and... Let me see how much internal this is going to do. I put this at 50-50. A smidgen. A smidgen. Okay. For the actual fight, do I want him at 50-50 or should I swing it the other way? I have a feeling I should swing it to all internal. That's what my gut's telling me. All right, get those 5 hacks, please. We don't have enough breath to change defenses. Yeah, we're just fine. Okay, we didn't actually do any wounds there, so I can't show it. That was annoying, I'll say that. All right, martial loadout. I think I am just gonna all in on that. We're gonna make you all internal. We'll have the Halo art at 50-50, and we'll keep Juke at external. That way, no matter what, I have something that can hurt them. I hope that we can juke them. I'm gonna be very sad if we cannot. How many jukes did it take us to beat the last sword mound? Like 4? Something like that? It wasn't much. Perinus paste. There you go. Aromas elixir. All right, a peculiar grove. Amidst the dizzying chaos of colors, a lush forest of trees bathes in the light and gently sways, rarely seen outside this place. Collect. Puts it in the bag for emergencies. That seems like it's just a material. I thought we had a stele over here. Collect for use? That is not what I thought. I guess we've already got the harmony. The person's injuries are all plain ordinary and do not fall into the 5 elements. The user's inner chi must be genuine. I mean, that's a good clue. So we gotta watch out for reflect damage or something. And non-elemental. I think we've beaten all the people who have elements that are gonna counter me, so I think we're okay. So I think we're good to go. Just so I don't mess up, let's put on our generic buffs, and then we'll do our specifics once we can see her. All right, so external injury reduction, 45%. Yes, consume. Yes. Okay, internal, 50%. Consume. We need inner breath. I don't think we need mind resistance. That will be one I'll put on if we see that we need it. Health. Wound resistance, 40%. Boy, we're down to a freaking T6. I don't love that. Consume that. Buffs. Beast Lord pill gives me extra force. Chi pin, parry, cast speed. Yes. I want a stance and inhale. Yes. And I want an attack speed. I know I crafted one. No, we already did cast speed. Attack speed and equipment mastery. Yes. Okay, that leaves us room for 3 extra buffs. We'll wait until we can see her, and then we'll make our decisions for the last 3 spots. All right, I guess that's it. I literally thought that said that there was a stele there. I'm literally not missing something, right? Dense brush. Yin Yang is in balance, slay them with a flick of a hand. Yeah, I'm not interested in that. Yeah, you don't do anything. I guess that's it. I literally thought there was gonna be something there. You know what? I'm paranoid enough. I'm gonna go back and read that opening thing again. I don't wanna oops into this and miss that. Look towards the sword mound. Martial arts in a strange state. No? I guess not. Okay. No, I guess I'm just being paranoid. I mean, to be fair, you'd be paranoid too. All right. Yu finally arrives at the sword mound, and an ethereal mist turned even more mesmerizing. Yu looked around and saw only the dazzling lights everywhere, unable to discern day or night or direction. Yu looks over to the door of the sword mound chamber and sees a hollow. Put the hilt in. With a rumbling sound, the door opens. Every sentence is a heavenly secret. Every word something I missed. I kind of want to punch you in the face already. Spellright. I'm not loving that name. All right. What do you know, buddy? What do you know? Okay, we're showing everything. Okay, a chi. When we defeat him, he comes back. Got it. When casting this divine power, the oneness of heaven and earth, the spellright dispels enemy active protection and nimble, martial arts and seals, a total of 3 of their protection, nimble, and acumen, martial arts for a time. Before the cast ends, all of the enemy's secondary attributes are reduced to a minimum. All right, I already hate it. I hate it a lot. When casting this divine power, dispels enemy protection. Okay, same thing. Okay, so he's gonna try to turn off all my defense. Well, I hate that. He has movement skill. Okay, I see the word sway. When moving with a martial art, spellright needs to charge power. After building up power, he can appear at any distance without triggering movement. Okay, so he's gonna wiggle around on me. When defending, converts defeat markers into stance and hail. Ooh, that's gonna be annoying. So you can kind of regen. And it says specifically defeat markers, so that's everything. Deal significantly more direct damage to characters whose precision or parry is lower. And characters whose precision and parry are higher deal more direct damage. Okay, precision and parry. Cumulatively increases power of 2 of their martial arts lasting until the end of battle. Seal acupoints. Seal acupoints. Okay, I'm noticing a trend. Reduce the power of them until the end. Okay, so we're on a little bit of a timer here. There's doing a lot of until end of battle stuff. Direct damage dealt by Starlight cannot be increased by any effect. And this is 100% sway. All right, so we need to put the mind stuff on. When casting this divine power, Spellright gains 12. Okay, so sway. Okay, yeah, you are all sway. This, I thought we were done with Daisy stuff. I'm not impressed. Cannot be reduced by the effect. Okay. Gotcha. And I'm not going to be able to change those right now, right? Alright, yeah, I'm not going to be able to change those right now. Should be able to on the next screen. Born knowing all myriad of the world, speaking only heaven's sacred truth, I offer wise counsel, yet heed it not if you cherish your life. Should you follow my guidance, sincerely I shall return. Fear not the petty heaven rules, and we must not let our fleeting mortal life pass emptily. The figure finishes and laughs, and then suddenly lunges at you with her sword. You don't even have a sword. Fight with all your might. Okay, so first things first. Rather than run celestial armor, we're gonna need to change that to chi culmination, because this is my poise defense, and that counters his sway. Are you being stinky? You're being stinky. Remove. Chi culmination. I'm glad we caught that. That could have been rather awkward. You're welcome to hell. Looks like they're using a smartphone. Okay, next. We need to look at our attributes. And apparently we need to heal ourselves a little bit. Apparently we need a detox. Let's not go into combat with wounds. Okay. It was it parry and poise on that ability? Let me look at that again. Was it this one? No. One of these was... Okay. Spellwright deals significantly more direct damage to characters whose precision or parry is lower than hers. Precision and parry. Okay. 1452, 2050, 2300. 1452. Okay, our precision is better, our parry is not. And I don't think we can find 1,000 parry. We look at our loadout. Sway attacks do not proc Golden Bell. Am I correct on that? Do we have something that does a bajillion parry? It's not something I've gone looking for. 800. I might be able to do that. Correct. All right. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. Jadizant. We might be able to do that. The thing is, though, I'd have to be running that, and if I run that, then we're not going to be running Chi Culmination. And Chi Culmination is what's going to protect us from the normal damage. Let's see what else we got. So, Boundless might be able to do it. That's 800 parry. That takes us to 2,500. Was that high enough? Yes, that would be high enough. Okay, so it doesn't seem like they're going to do anything that's going to cause a Golden Bell to go off because they're doing sway attacks. So either way, you are worthless. 750. We're not going to have any of these broken through. Unfortunately, Celestial Armor is normally my go-to. That's not going to be helpful here. Soul Absorption. Not something I have. Okay, so I think we put Boundless Might on. You're gonna do that again. All right, so take off Bell because it's not gonna work in this fight. Boo is all I have to say about that. Boundless Might uses 3. All right, we're gonna have to size you down. Is that still gonna give me enough stats? Yeah, parry's okay. I don't know which of these is gonna be better though. Running the Culmination for the poise defense, or if it's better to turn off that. All right, and that just is what it is. And he's gonna turn off my defensive stuff too, so that's gonna get really annoying. We would really like to burn this guy down quick, I have a feeling. All right, we do need, it sounds like we're gonna need daze stuff since he's targeting poise. So we are gonna want Inner Breath. 45% mind resistance. Well, good thing we've already maximized our days. All right, we've got 2 more to go. What do we want to do here? What do we want to do here? Chi defense. Just some generic stats. Let me look at my big buffs from this first. %, force. Now it's said in the thing that about a bunch of reflection, but I didn't see any reflect in his abilities. Let's look at that again. Are you gonna do something? I didn't see the word reflect in there anywhere. It's moving around. That's damage reduction. That's defense. Maybe it was talking more about, like... In fact, you don't even have a protection art? Am I crazy? Oh no, you have them. Chi, defense, and poise. Resistance. Do you not have a good physical defense? That's an attack. That's an attack. That's a move. Okay, so if I can get this guy in juking, he has a 20% reduction here. Read her chi art again. When the Spellwright is defeated for the first time, a new battle phase begins. When the enemy deals direct damage to the Spellwright, the greater the difference between external and internal injury ratio of the damage, the more damage they reflect back. Ah, I gotcha. Okay. So we do need to go in and we do need to change that back to 50-50s. Okay. Good catch, I missed that. But, even that being said, we should be pretty okay there. So our loadout, juke, 50-50, confirm. Sword art, 50-50, confirm. Toad kick. This is gonna be really awkward for me because I'm not gonna be used to the prices of all these things, so we're gonna have to be really careful here. Confirm. Another proof that the Daze builds are just superior. Yeah, Daze does seem to be the overpowered one. Okay, so we've adjusted that. So what do we want? Parry? I mean, extra parry would be good. I bet you that scales. All right, we'll consume. We've already got speeds. Extra precision. That'll help too. I have a feeling we're gonna be using other stuff. Well, let's leave one slot open. We can use a med or something mid-combat. Or we can eat. This is a lot of free stats. All right, we'll have a ginseng fruit for luck from our friend. All right, the other thing I want to look at. Okay, encourage, heal injury, and retreat. They're not trying to do any chi things to me. They are doing acupoint seals though, right? Let's take off heal injuries. I never use theirs. I'm just so much of a better doctor. Okay, retreat if I need to get pushed away. Unseal acupoint and encourage. Tongshin. Retreat, encourage, unseal. Retreat, encourage, and defend if you have to. I hope it doesn't come to that. Daze builds are superior. Yeah. Okay, I think we're as prepared as we can be. I did not even think about there being a spellcaster guy. I thought this was a sword. I don't know. I guess I just hypnotized myself thinking rainbow sword. All right, let's do it. Now, step number one, hang on. I want to come in here and turn a bunch of stuff off. I do not want you guys to unseal me unless I tell you to. I want you to not defend. All right, save. Oh, he's even floating. I hate him even more. Okay, so let me think. He's gonna try to boinky boink me. So we're not... Long setting its tail doesn't really have a lot of value here. He does have things that mess with my movement and my stamina, so running Rush Leaf has some value. Plummet of Fireballs for just a ton of force. And then hopefully we juke him. He's not limiting my technique, so that's at least something. Or we could just run one of our defenses. Okay, let's actually let ourselves charge up more stamina before we turn this on. All right, and I don't know if he's gonna try to be close or far. If he wants 6, I can hit him at 6, so we're good there. In fact, he could get too close for me. So let's actually stay far at the moment until I have a reason not to be far. We're gonna end up toad kicking in a whole bunch. Okay. Here we go. I think we're gonna universal stance is what I'm gonna turn on. But I'm gonna wait till we're full. All right, let's do this. Actually, you know what? Let's just not get close at the moment. Okay, he charged in, that's fine. I have stamina. Heavenly Oculus. Increases power of own martial arts lasting until the end of combat. Okay, we hate that. It's a sway attack. I don't have the breath to change over, so we're just gonna have to eat it with our current defenses on. We might be able to outrange that. Let me turn that off for now. I think I might be able to get underneath that. Maybe. All right, I would like to turn on either Chi Culmination or Yin Yang. Probably Yin Yang if I can. All right, let's get closer. Okay, we did get it up. Oh, he moved. Okay, good. Okay, some daze markers on us. I think I can actually leave that running. Okay, so it seems like I'm gonna actually need him. I'm gonna want that close rather than far. Would you slow down for 1 second, man? I'm trying to change on setting here. Yeah, he's actually a little too close for me. I could toad kick. You know what? We may as well toad kick. We don't have anything else at the moment. I do have a sealed acupoint also. I mean, that's not stellar, but we pretty much know that that was going to be the case. I am not loving the amount of days we have on already. We have not swung our sword yet, basically. Oh my goodness. I think we're gonna just literally die here. I'm not even sure what we're gonna do against this character. I have not swung my sword once to even get a technique. If we had a little more breath, we can toad kick. Am I missing something that is plain to everyone else? I also don't think that this is actually helping me here. I think I need to switch over to that pretty strongly. All right, let's switch to that being on for the time being. Why are we not able to swing? Because he's too close. Okay, so he's at 2-4. All right, let's turn you on. Actually, let's not change anything. Let's leave our defense up for a second. Companion to push, yeah. Okay, let's turn that off. Let's have you retreat me back. Okay, let's get my movement speed. I was right that I'm gonna need more movement speed. And then we're gonna want this up. My goodness, look at that. 23 days markers already. We have not even put a single wound on him. Okay, let's pull back. I don't think we're gonna be able to run out of this fight, but I want to pull back as far as I can. Okay, we are actually getting some attacks finally. We are almost dead. That is actually humorous how badly that guy destroyed me. Okay, we did. I mean, our damage is fine. Our problem was he dazed the crap out of us. Okay, so what do we need when we're gonna fight him next time? We're gonna need... We need that parry at 2,500 is what we need. Yeah, no kidding. I guess I'm glad I didn't save this guy for last. That is going to be pretty dang rough either way, though. And none of my heals or anything clear off those type of things, so that's no use. All right, let's vaguely see if our getting shoved back a whole bunch would make a difference here. Turn that on. I think he kills me right here, but just in case. Okay, we'll throw the defense. Sorry, buddy. Okay, we're at 9. Yeah, well, we're almost out of range. We might actually get a retreat here, maybe. Okay, still on cooldown. Okay, he's down. Okay, cooldown. Okay, and then he flew in. Yeah, so there's no retreating from this fight either, because he can just change any amount of distance he wants. Okay. Yeah. All right, well. He hasn't even started sealing my abilities, just to throw that out there. Yeah, him being able to move it at basically at will is super annoying too. And we're gone. Man, Days is crap. That's all I have to say about Days. All right, well, fatally struck by him, collapsed in a pool of blood. I have to really go back to the drawing board and think about this one. Do we save scum? I'm not planning on it. Ugh. Use beyond saving. They leave their inheritance. Select a companion. All right, I think we're gonna send it over to Sister. Who told you to raise the game difficulty? Yeah. Okay. All right, well, we have more inheritance, so that is something at least. Legacy. All right, so here... Strange looking. Set command. Okay, so we've already got the other legacies, it looks like, except for we don't have Ice Heart Blast, which is going to raise our root bone. Favor doesn't really matter. I think we're going to obtain some randoms. Charm, lifespan, comprehension, favor. Okay, yeah, we definitely don't need that middle one. Yeah, exactly. All right, we're gonna do an ordeal. Comprehension, sure. Random legacy, comprehension, sure. Charm, agility, or root. We'll take the agility. Now these are not turning on. That could have been awkward. Man, that really does suck though. I was honestly not expecting another daze person. So they did 2 of those. So like 2 out of 9 sword mounds are daze. I would definitely kill those 2 first if I was gonna do something else. I'm not even sure what we're gonna do to change this up. This is gonna be a really rough one. I basically... Yeah, I'm not even sure. What can we do to increase our defense? The first time we got hit there was already like 6 defeat markers. There were actually 3 hoodoo days? Oh my goodness. Willpower, physical. All right, we'll do willpower. I think we're gonna be empty. Yeah, and we're empty this time. All right, sister, it is up to you now. In accordance with Taiwu's last words, Ru held the hilt, focused their mind on their legacy, and recited it 100 times. Their mind slipped into lucid emptiness. Do the Jade Maiden story? What are we gonna get that's gonna change anything from Jade Maiden? "2K sway defense." Ah. From the story? Jade Maiden will give us a good husbando. Loads of no cost. Okay, well, I guess it was inevitable that we would need to do Jade Maiden, I suppose. Ouch. Man. Well, I will say, I guess if we had beaten the Frost guy, I don't know if Dune would have done that one. So, what else can we do to change that situation? What else would we change? I basically just need to not take as much damage. When we hit him, we were actually hitting him plenty hard. That wasn't the problem. The problem was he just literally blitzed me. I think Deef needs to look at soul. Which sect was soul absorption from? Oh, I will take a look at it. From Ranshan. All right, let's take a peek there. Man, I am so disappointed. I am so disappointed. Another cheapy fight is the way I feel about that. Soul absorption. I don't see soul absorption. Are you sure it's Ranshan? Tier 6. Soul absorption is a mind method that utilizes the power to seal symbols and spells to confine one's spirit and dispel evil ghosts. Okay, so it's a protection skill that gives you some poise. When defending with this martial art, if the user gains a null move, the enemy gains 1. If the user's sway is higher than the enemy's poise... Okay, that's not going to happen. So if we did a heterodox, when defending with the martial art, if the user gets a dazed marker, the enemy also gets 1. If the user's sway is higher than the enemy's poise, randomly seal an enemy's unsealed martial art. Ah, so heterodox soul absorption. Yeah, I see. All right, yeah, that's probably going to be the counter. So next time around, I think we're going to definitely grab that, and then maybe we'll Jade Maiden, maybe we'll give that another try. We'll have to see. Feels bad, man. Okay, let's zoom over here for a second. And let's switch up your outfit. I don't know why that's under mount. Replace. All right, now for you... Okay, I don't hate that one. Didn't we have a... Yeah, I think she gets the duck. That throws the main thing. Could also grab a few copies of soul absorption, throw it on your companions. Oh, so and then put them on defend and let them hit her back with defend. Do you lose your items? No. We have the same attainment. We have the same everything. The only thing that's going to change is our traits. And our traits are definitely not as good as our sisters were, unfortunately. But we're not ridiculously off or anything. Okay, well, let's roll the month here because I need to do that to save. We are a little over time, not as much as we would have been. You cycle allies with yourself, yeah. I think we're gonna have to do that. Wait, what an absolutely brutal fight. He can teleport to any range, including closer than I can hit. And basically at will, so there was no getting out of that. We were not gonna be able to retreat. Because even if I started retreating, you have to be like, you can't take a hit, and he's gonna teleport in and hit you. So that is a fight to the death no matter what. For sure. So if we do soul absorption, and then maybe like one hit would probably be enough to beat him. The downside would be if he sealed us, but if he seals us, our companions could still rotate in. Yeah. All right, ignore all. We also need to look. Just so, remind me tomorrow, do we need to heal you? Are you dying? No, he's okay. Okay. All right, well, a little bit of a disappointing end there. That was worse than the ice guy. At least the ice guy, we got to hit him back. Daze is dumb, is how I feel about Daze. Okay, well, we will be back tomorrow morning with more Scroll of Taiwu. Now with Taiwu Ru as our next character here. So, rapid fire. And here I was thinking, oh man, I think I might finish this with just Dune. So I guess that switched it up on us. Beyond that, in a couple hours, we'll be back. We're going to continue on with some more Dragon Sword. We're about half the way through that game already, and I did do my farming, so we should be good to go on that one. All right, guys, I'm going to go get some lunch and mourn Yu's death. Taken from us far too soon. Taken from us far too soon. All right, guys, have a great afternoon if I don't see you, and I look forward to seeing you for tomorrow morning's stream. Babble out.